All right. Looks like the fog is clearing up or rolling in. Either way, I'm going to be getting rid of it. I hate fog. I hate fog. Okay. Much better. Okay, so we've got our reindeer up on top. Got everything all stocked up. Oh, we gotta... I'll take this one on the end here. Boo. Alright, let's get up there. Grab. And let's go place. Where's the face? There's the face. Alright, we need God mode on so we can place it. Again, God mode is your friend when you're trying to place stuff. Oh, man. I'm going to say that's good enough. Yeah, I'm going to say that's good enough. I don't care. I don't care. It's gonna stay there. It's good enough for now anyway, anyhow. Alright, let's check my crops. I've got cannabis growing. Let's check my cannabis. Oh yeah, they're growing. They're gonna be big and strong. Alright. My god, there's fucking jack-o'-lanterns everywhere, man. I don't think May went nuts enough with the jack-o'-lanterns. That woman's got a... That woman has a jack-o'-lantern obsession. That's for sure. Alright, let me get all the security cameras working. There, all my security cameras are working again. Looking good, too. Looking real good, man. I especially like the way the back of the base came out. I think that one came out as good as the front. Very pleased with those. Very, very pleased. And we got an AK now. Unfortunately, it's can't put any kind of silencer or anything on it, so it's just super loud. Ugh. It's a powerful gun, but it's super loud. Okay, so I'm gonna stream and play this game and hang out until my wife gets up. That's probably gonna be in about, I'm gonna guess, 5 or 6 hours from now. When she gets up, that's when I'm going to start making dinner. So that's when I'm going to have to wrap the stream up for today. But tomorrow is Friday, and I will be here all day, starting earlier than even today, probably, because I want to do a whole day stream where I'm just literally just hanging out and here to answer any questions that anybody might have about the game, or if they want to see anything, I can show them anything they want to see, or where something is, anything like that. That's what I'm just going to be chilling all day tomorrow, hanging out on this game, answering questions about this game that I would know. Now, keep in mind, I'm not a developer or anything like that. I just love this game and I play it a lot, so I I want to be able to answer questions, but I'm not in any way affiliated with the devs or anything of that nature. I just love their game, and I want to help anybody who's interested in any aspect of it. I want to help them understand it. And that's it. That's really it. My rear security cameras have been thwarted. May started putting on her movie. You son bitch! Put on Nosferatu again on that one. Alright, we got all the TVs working again. Everything's back up and running. Woohoo! I'm pretty stoked about it. Okay, so over here, wood, 1, 2, 3, and pumpkins. How many pumpkins do we have left? None. I guess I can make that not a pumpkins box anymore since May took all the pumpkins. All of my hard-earned grown pumpkins, she took them all. She made them all into jack-o'-lanterns. And then she put jack-o'-lanterns fucking everywhere. I can't believe it. She even put them on my reindeer. Fucking jack-o'-lanterns everywhere, dude. Like, everywhere. They're freaking everywhere. That woman is nuts for jack-o'-lantern butts. May goes nuts for jack-o'-lantern butts. Wait, can I move that case over? I think I can move this over. Get a little bit more coverage out of it, because it's kinda... Now let's see how my coverage looks now. What can I build? There's got to be something I can make. Otherwise it won't let me pull up the menu, which is dumb. Alright, I'm just going to have to go into God mode real quick, because I don't want to have to go pick up something just to be able to not even make it. I'm not trying to make anything. I'm just trying to see my coverage area. That one's got a big circle that goes out that way, so technically that's all covered. Yeah, they're all covered. That's good. Yeah. It's even more coverage now because I just pushed it closer to the corner, so now that circle goes out even further. I might go barrel hunting today. Pick up more barrels when I see them. Although, why? I'll just make some of those blue barrels. What do I need to make those blue barrels? Plastic scrap and screws, that's it? Wow, yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of those. And start filling those with oil and diesel. I really hope they give us the ability to make signs at some point where we can place like a sign, because I want to be able to like put a sign or a label on the containers that I'm going to make so I know what the hell's in them without having to actually smell them to know what's in it. I mean, it's not like it's a huge deal, but... Alright, what else? What was it that I needed? Screws or nails? No, I don't want that. I want... No, I don't... I said I don't want that. Screws. Okay, screws. I guess I'll build them back here because that's where they're going to pretty much go. I'm going to have to separate the fuel from the other ones, though, when I do decide to do that. Alright, well, whatever. Let's get these built. Now we'll build a few for oil. And then I'm going to build a couple for fuel. Now we've got a bunch of empties, because these are all pretty much full. That's full of acid. Those are full of oil, but I'm going to empty these into there. So let's go extract to item. Oh, do I have to pick this up? How would I do that? I don't know that I can. I'm going to have to get like a container and then pour it from there into there kind of thing. Alright, let me go grab a jerry can, because that'll work. Okay, so it did not let me... Yeah, so when I extract to item, that should allow me to put... to basically fill it into the jerry can, and it's not. So it's not letting me use the jerry can. So let me go get like a muck bucket or something, because clearly the game's being a little bit of a bitch. Damn it, it's not even letting me use a muck tub. What the fuck? Can I only use oil bottles? I do have a bunch of oil bottles. I guess I could do that. Give me the empty oil bottles. Bingo, bingo. Bingo, bingo. Bingo. Bingo, 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 bingo. I don't think I'll need that many because I don't think there's that much oil there, but let's see if it at least lets me. Otherwise, I'm at a loss as to how the fuck I'm supposed to get the fucking oil out of the fucking thing. Extract to car oil bottle maximum. Oh, okay, that works. Okay, okay. Okay. Extract to item, car oil bottle, select maximum. Extract to an item, maximum extraction. Okay, there was a lot more oil in this jug than I thought. You can probably fill up all these containers with this one. Oh wait, is it finally empty? Yes, it's finally empty. Alright, let me go put these oil bottles away, and we'll grab some more empties if we have them. If we don't, well, we know what we're going to leave there. I can destroy that other container now, too, because it's not going to magically refill itself. That one bottle didn't get very full, but that's okay. What else do we got in here? Do we have any more empties? We have a couple. And we have a whole bunch that could actually use more because they're not technically full. Look at how many of them. Like, that's full. That's not. Alright, well, we'll take a bunch of these. And that should be enough to finish off all the oil. If not, then we'll come back and get more. This one we can now destroy because it's empty. And this one's sitting at, what? 207. Okay. We will fill these bad boys up. That was very loud. Is it empty? It's empty. Alright, we used up all the oil. All right, well, we're going to break this down because it's empty. So we got as many as we could filled. We're going to have to find some more oil out in the world. So let's put those oil bottles away. We did get a few of them filled up all the way. So we do have a decent amount of oil now. And I could actually consolidate the ones that are in here. Like I can take this one and bring it to that one and do that. And we can consolidate them. It's consolidating. Consolidating. Okay. We've got another one here. We're going to consolidate here. So you can just do that, and then I'll get a bunch of empties that I can kind of put in the same location, and then that'll be good, because then I'll have empty car oil bottles and full car oil bottles, and I'll be ready to do some oil, some stuff with oil. Bop, 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 bop. Car oil. You are my friend. Do, 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 do. You know you lube up all the stuff in the end. Alright, come on. Stop being a bitch. Mix the fucking bottles. Mix the bottles. Mix them. There's just so many that weren't very full at all that showed like a decent amount, but it wasn't really a decent amount. This is taking forever. Forever and ever to do this. Because there's so many of them. Alright, that's empty now. Jeez Louise. Oh, I hear a little friend outside. I have a visitor, it sounds like. Alright. We're just going to finish refilling these containers and making fully empty ones and making fully full ones. You are my friend. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I'm at the end of the line. Good. Oh, thank goodness. I'm finally going to be done with this shit. Alright, so now we can take the empties and I'll put them over on the other side. So we'll take that, 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 that. All you empties are coming with me. I hope you can see because you're empty. And I don't need you over here taking up space. Alright, glass cleaners are there to counteract the stinky smell. Alright, we'll call this one empty oil. Empty oil bottles. Alright, let's search it. And let's see, did these stink? No, they don't have no smell because they are empty, which is good. Very good. Alright, let's throw all them in there. Why is there a car battery in there? We have an extra car battery. It doesn't need to be there, does it? No. No. I mean, we've got enough, right? These are all in perfect shape, right? Yeah, so we don't need this car battery. Let's go find somebody that needs a slightly better battery. You're at 100%. You don't need a better battery. You're at 98%. Damn it, somebody needs a battery. I just know it. Somebody here. Hey. Somebody needs... Oh my god. Somebody needs a battery. Please, God, somebody need a fucking battery. 89%'s not 100. I might come back. I might come back to you, yellow truck. Oh my god, you're honored. 86. Alright. 86 on the green. 85 on the black. Alright, so the black is my leading card. Oh, 71 on blue. Light blue. 71. 71 on light blue. Oh my god, 70 on this cop car. We're going for the cop car. The hell with it. Bingo bango. Done. Alright, and then this other battery, we're just going to say kaputt. Mein Schwanz ist kaputt. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Alright, we've got some scrap and stuff to put away, so let's put that away. Do you want to dry your hair real fast? You can sit there. Oh, I'm losing my shit. Okay. What do I have? Plastic. I have some plastic. I saw plastic. Got iron and cloth. So we got some cloth and aluminum and iron and some screws. I can make screws too. I don't have nails though. I need more iron scrap if I want to make nails. That's alright though. I don't need to make any of that. I have plenty of it right now. So it's all good in the hood. Just like it should be. Alright, I'm going to put this muck tub back down. I think I still have it on me, don't I? Muck tub. Yeah, I still have it. I got a jerry can on me? Oh my. That's right. I was going to try and use the jerry can, but it wouldn't let me use the jerry can. That's right. That's right. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, son of a bitch. Oh, hey, Renegade, what's going on? What's going on with Renegade? Ooh. Ah, yes. Not a whole lot. Just playing some game and streaming before the wife gets up later. When she gets up, then I have to go and stop the stream and go cook dinners. Because we're going to have the turkey and the mashed potatoes and the corn and the vegetables tonight. Uh, um, yeah, she won't be up for another 5 or 6 hours at the earliest. So I get to play video games and hang out until then. I was enjoying the Grateful Dead. They were set to perform. A Touch of Grey was going to be the opening song, but they've just been kind of standing there ever since. I don't know what's going on. All right, what was I doing? Oh, I was filling my oil bottles, and so I got all those filled. So now I have a whole bunch of full oil bottles there, a bunch of empty ones here. I need to go out into the farms and bring back some more oil bottles and diesel bottles. And hell, even some more gas bottles, because I can empty them and then put them in my gas bottles that I have here. See, these are all going to be gas. In fact, I could probably empty these two into those so they're all uniform and it would look better, but I can do that another time. These are supposed to be oil, but considering I didn't get any oil into them, they're not, so I'm not too worried about that. This is my base on both my runs, except this run, this is pretty much my only base. But this is my second run. My first run I abandoned because I didn't know I could get to the admin console and change my settings in the game on the fly. And so I started over and changed all the settings so you could like hide your clothes and just a bunch of settings that I didn't have set on my other game. So I left that game, started this one, and I've not been back on that other game since. I got to 9 days on that game, and now I'm on day 10 or day 11 on this game. And when I say day 10 or day 11, I mean of me in real life days, because it's been more than 10 days in the game. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, this has been my base, this has been my playthrough for like the past almost 2 weeks now. Just over a week and a half. And I love this playthrough. Very good stuff happening here. Much further along than on my other playthrough now, even though I was about the same amount of time on both. I just knew how to do stuff better on this playthrough, you know, so I learned a lot of things. Let's check my security cameras. Let's see where that zombie's at, shall we? Is he on the front of the building? Nope, don't see any zombies. On the side there, no, no. Oh, there he is. Is he a crawling zombie? He's like hitting the side of the building and kind of wigging out. It looks like it's a crawling zombie. Alright, let me go take care of his punk ass. Would you leave my light alone, bro? Rude. Rude. And the reason I lock it is so I don't accidentally open it when I'm trying to open the window, which I have totally done before. But if it's locked, you can't accidentally open it. But yeah, I was in the middle of a Zerg, and I accidentally opened the fucking door. It did not go very well. Have you read any of the devlogs about what they got coming? Yes, yes, I have. I am subscribed to their weekly newsletter. So I do and have. Yes, indeed, indeed, indeed. Vehicle towing is going to be pretty cool. I think that's kind of important if you're playing single player, because right now it's kind of like you have to run all the way to a place to get a vehicle. Um, Whereas in with vehicle towing, you'll be able to take your vehicle and go grab another vehicle as long as it's smaller or the same size or smaller. Um, right now, they're trying to work on how it works because, like one dev was saying, that it's kind of weird to see like a small sports car towing a school bus. So they're trying to work on how to make it more realistic. But oh yeah, I'm pretty much the only game I've ever subscribed to the newsletter for is on this game because I'm very interested in keeping up with what's going on with the game because the game is just so much fun. It's not like any other game I've played where it's fun for a long while. Like, I mean, Species Unknown, still fun. If I was to pop on and start playing that right now, I would have fun. But the amount of time I would have fun would be limited because I've done so much on that game. Same thing with, let's say, Backrooms Extractions. They just added a new entity on that game, but I guarantee you it wouldn't take me too long of playing before I'd be kind of bored playing it because it's fun for a little bit, but then it kind of gets kind of meh. And they got the new entity, but the new entity only appears if you let your stress get high. Guess what I would never do? Let my stress get high. So it's a case of this game was refreshing because even though I've kind of done all the major things in the game and uncovered the map quite well, if you ask me, I think I've done a pretty good job. There's still a lot to do, but I've done pretty well. Um, I'm still highly entertained by this game. There's just so much you can do, and it's like, okay, this playthrough's all solid and rock solid because like I have everything down pat. I know how to farm. The only thing I haven't figured out how to do yet is fishing, and one of my awesome viewers told me that it's not too hard. It's an easy concept, but it's hard to master it because the way it works. So like you get a certain color light flashes, like yellow light flashes or something for like a nibble, but you don't do anything for a nibble. But if it turns red, you got to hit the button real fast to reel it in. Um, that's a bite. Um, so in theory, sounds easy, but I think, like they said, it's a lot harder, to actually do it. But fishing's the only thing I haven't done. I'm only going by what was just explained to me. Maybe I'm re-explaining it wrong, but I believe maybe it wasn't yellow light, but it was some kind of indicator light that you would know it was just a nibble, as opposed to a different light where it was a bite and you had to hit the button right when the bite took place. But I haven't tried fishing yet, so I don't know for myself. I've only been doing farming now because I was successful on my first crop of melons. Uh, 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 they were not melons. They were pumpkins. Pumpkins. So yeah, now I'm growing some cannabis because I had just enough cannabis seeds to fill out the three planters on each side. I had 12 seeds and I had 12 spots to plant, so it was a perfect workout there. My compost is going. I should have about, what, 3 days left? 4 days left until I get some more compost, but those will be a little while before I need to use any more compost anyway, so we are good to go. When I first tried it, was the splash that gave the indication of when to try hooking it. There was a small splash for nibble, big splash for when to try to hook and catch it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried it myself. Maybe that's what they were. Maybe that's what they were trying to describe, and maybe they were trying to use a different way of describing it than because I couldn't see what was actually happening. I don't know. I don't know, but I haven't tried it yet, so it doesn't matter to me because I haven't tried it yet. I'm doing farming right now. Farming is my focus because I only have so much time I can do that. Fishing, I ain't really too worried about it. Like, I don't know. There's just something about it. Like, there's so much food in the game. You don't really need to fish anyway. So I was just going to do it at some point just to say I've done everything, but I'm not too concerned. I ain't too concerned, but I am going to be more concerned. I want to get more of these fluid barrels, bring them back and empty them, because these that say, when you smell them, it says fuel, right? And then when you smell gasoline ones, it says, smells like gasoline. So if you smell that, it's gasoline. So one says fuel, one says gasoline. Well, fuel is diesel. And yes, there are certain vehicles in the game that require diesel. Surprisingly, this thing needs diesel, and this doesn't. You would think this would need diesel, but no. You know what needs diesel? My little four-wheeler. My little four-wheeler. My four-wheeler uses diesel. So anyway, yeah, if you come across barrel and you smell it and it says fuel, that's diesel. I would imagine the big tractors, they probably run on diesel as well. I guess I could test that theory because I am going to be going to a barn. What's the closest barn? Technically that one. It's a little bit of a twisty-turny to get to it at first, but I think that's where I'm going to go. We're going to head to Calico Farms and see if they have any calico cats. No, just kidding. But I am going to take my big truck. Am I rested? Am I okay to go? Oh, shit. Oh, fucking shit. You get tired so fast in this game, dude. I swear to God, being tired is like... Oh, that's my son sticking through the wall. That's hilarious. You get tired pretty fast in this game. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Like 2 hours in game. Like it's 8:31 in the morning, right? Let's pay attention to after I sleep. How long? How many hours until I'm tired again? Let's pay attention. All right, so it's 8:31 because it's multiplayer. It doesn't actually fast forward time. So it's 8:30 in the morning. Let's see when I'm tired again. Alright, I'm satiated, confident, not thirsty, but I'm gonna drink some anyway. Alright. Let's go to the farm. Oh, I still got my pumpkin head on. Oh, that's funny. I forgot. Is it still lit up? Yep. Nice. Yeah. Alright, I am gonna go... Which way do I have to go to get motherfucking... Oh, I gotta go through my dirt road. Okay, so kind of straight. Okay. No problemo, bro. Do 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 do. Hey hey. Do 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 do. We're going out to the farm. Going out to the farm. And I'm gonna see if I can put some diesel fuel in the tractor. Or if it takes regular fuel. I got a jerry can in my truck here, so I can, and I'm pretty sure it's got fuel in it, like gasoline, not diesel. I'm pretty sure I can check that and make sure what's going on right there, you know what I'm saying? Alright, now I want to go straight here and then make my first left. We're going out to the farm. Welcome to the farm. We got windmills, pigs, and cows. There's a tractor. Okay, good. I was gonna get disappointed if they didn't have a tractor. Now, oh, I gotta grab my jerry can. My jerry can. Let's see if it takes this fuel. Where is the gas on this bitch? There it is. Hello? 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 Oh, shit. You motherfucker. I don't even know where the fuck you came from, cocksucker. Now, why is it not letting me access the fuel 'em up tank? Oh, there we go. Check. 94% for. Pour into from item. Nope, it's gasoline. So the tractor's gasoline, dude. What the fuck? So weird. I'm gonna refill my jerry can. Son of a biscuit eater. Siphon to item to my jerry can. Select max. My jerry can's full again. Alright. Alright, let's see. Are there any big barrels back here somewhere? There should be. I always see barrels. Oh. Hi. You stay there and we're good, okay? I know. I know, buddy. I know. Oh, I need to pull my truck back here. There's a lot of barrels back here. Okay. Let me move this tractor out of the way. Okay, I gotta hotwire it apparently. Thought I already hotwired it before. Guess not. Are there any barrels over here? Yeah, there are. Holy crap. And there's a composter there. I'm gonna take that composter too. Shit, man. Holy cow. This is like a a great find here, man. I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you. We got to get these barrels first, then we'll go around the back and get all the other stuff back there. Dang old crazy, man. I'll tell you what. Alright, composter, you're coming with me. Get up on the roof. I'm going to push you all the way back there. Let's see what's in there. Yeah, it's not super full, but it's got a decent amount. We're taking them. That's oil. That's oil. That there's oil. Texas tea. And that one is diesel fuel. We're taking all these barrels. That's what we're here for. That is what we are here for. And I am here for it. Oh, yeah. Look at all these barrels. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to jump into my my friend's Discord and say hi here in a minute. Look at that zombie chasing the deer. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay. So be it. Man, there's a lot of barrels here. Holy cow. I'm taking them all, too. I ain't messing around. Wobble, wobble, wobble. What's in here? Smell. Doesn't smell like anything. It's full of water? Must be water.
Hold the phone.
Yeah, water. I don't need those. I need the other ones. I need fuel and oil and diesel or gasoline and whoa. Y'all see that? I shook my whole truck because I'm so big and muscular. I'm such a beefcake. I shook the whole vehicle when I got on top of it. I'm such beefcake. Good way to keep fully stocked on gas, diesel, and oil. Go to the farms. Steal all their shit. And if you have your thing set to respawn, you probably don't even have to worry about whether or not it's going to come back. Okay. Alright then. Anything else out here I want to look at before I go? I don't reckon so. Looks like I got all the stuff I wanted, yo. Oh, they do have some planters in here. I could probably take a planter. That zombie. Look at oh, he's a peaceful zombie. It's like, I was just a gardener. I didn't want to be a zombie. It's alright, lady. Don't worry. I'm leaving you alone. I got other stuff to do. I don't see anything else out here that I want. What the fuck are these for? Hay rack. We're getting out of here. We're going back home. Wait. That's a wolf. I don't know what you were looking at in here. What the fuck? That was weird. What was the wolf looking at? Like he was looking at something in here. Well, that's pretty bizarre. I'm a little bit weirded out by that. Just a wee little bit. Alright, now I gotta be careful getting my stuff home or it'll get destroyed and then I'll lose all of it. So let's try to get home here. Wait, which way am I going? Shit. Right, yeah, that's what I thought. Hopefully these low-hanging branches don't cause me any grief. Yeah, but they also said that they fixed the thing where you, if you die being dragged, you can just spawn back in falling from the sky over and over again. And that happened to me. So I don't know. I had to revert back because I had just kept falling to my death over and over again. Lost all of my equipment in some unknown place. It was bad. It was bad. So I assume and hope that things work the way that they were supposed to when they fixed them, but sometimes it just doesn't. Like, for example, they supposedly fixed it where the lights would stay stationary after you reloaded a save when you mounted lights on something like a door. And yet that was happening to me just the other day after their update that supposedly fixed it. So it hasn't happened since, so maybe it was part of the emergency patch they added because they didn't do it right or something. I don't know. But all I can say is I don't take anything for granted. When they say it, I say, okay, let me prove that's true, because some of the stuff didn't exactly fix the way they thought they were fixing it. Now look at how everything's leaning. You see that? Everything's leaning to the right or left, depending on which way you're looking at it from. That is weird. I know I didn't place them like that, but that's where it's registering them now. Okay, well, we got some more barrels now. You can see the trucks kind of like bouncing up and down until I get this stuff off of here. It just makes vehicles act really weird. We did good though. We cleaned up. We got another composter, which I already think I have too many composters to be honest, but I'll take one other one. Now I get off the truck. It should stop bouncing. Yeah, looks good. Let's start moving this back into the back. It's going to take me a little bit to move it all the way over there. Oh, you're going to do that? Okay. Listen, I'm not in the mood to play these fucking games with your not letting me place something back down when I want to game, so fuck you. This will be my emergency composter. So you can be kissing my ass, game. What's in there? That's compost 1, compost 2. This one's got wood, right? Yep, I need a bunch of wood scrap. Ooh, I can get one more in there, it looks like. Or maybe... Yeah. Yep. Bam. Seal it. Alright. Got more compost going now. Let's check my babies. Ooh, they're just about halfway. Just a little tiny over halfway. Yeah. Alright, let's get our barrel bounty. Oh, my back is itching. Ah. Barrel bounty back to where it goes. Bunch of oil. Moving oil. Good old oil. I'm just going to leave these in the barrels, to be honest, because I don't have any reason to... Although I never did try to see if I could empty the oil bottles into the blue containers. I did not do that. I should try that. I should see if I can do that. Let me grab some empty oil bottles. Let's see if I empty one of these. So let's go extract to item. Select that, go max. Now we have oil in a bottle. Now let's see if we can put it in here. So pour into from item. It is not showing the one that actually has oil in it. Wait, is there no oil in... any of these? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I not extract any oil? Tell me this motherfucker's empty. 277. 277. Okay, so they are extract to item. Max. Extract to item. Whoa. Okay, are these not oil? What what are these? What are these? It is motor oil. What the fuck? Am I having that weird glitch where the game doesn't let anything actually work? Yeah, it's not. Alright, I'm gonna save and exit and reload the game. I'm just gonna reload it in solo player though, cause single player, cause yeah. Delete all the autosaves. I don't need those. Alright, let's go here. Actually, we're on day 10 now, so let's go. Whoops. Okay. Save it. Alright. Exit the main menu. Let me get this loading up. In the target. Wait, is that going backwards? Hold on. I'm so confused. Yeah, so that's right. So why is it that extract is not working? Yeah, it's definitely not extracting. I don't understand why, because I was just doing this with the other oils. That's how I filled up my other bottles of oil, so I'm a little confused. Got an oil bottle right here. Got oil in it. Let's see if we can pour it into it. Oh, it absolutely did. God damn it. And it did refill the oil. What the fuck? Okay, so you must have to have a little bit of oil in the actual bottles for it to allow you to fill the bottle. Come on, guys. Fix your game. Come on, man. Come on. Please. For the love of Joe. Fix your game. That's stupid as fuck. So I can only refill an oil bottle if there's still some oil in it because the game doesn't register that this is an oil bottle if it's empty. Come on, guys. Get your shit together. Like, this is not a big deal at the end of the day, but it's a pretty simple thing to, like, why the fuck doesn't this work? That's stupid. So I can fill up this oil bottle who's barely got anything in it, and I can fill that up to where it's completely full. But if I try to do it on this oil bottle, I get nothing. Nothing. Doesn't extract shit. God damn it. So now what I have to do is I have to go here like this, and I have to go like that, and then say 10. Now it's got a little bit in it. 10 fluid ounces. And I have to do that for every one that I have stuff in. I have to give it a little bit, just a little bit. Then I'll be able to fill them up. Oh man, that's annoying. That is annoying. Especially after I just emptied all of them into each other so I would have full empty bottles. That's even more frustrating. At least I figured out a workaround. Because that's annoying. Oops. Damn it. That is not what I meant to do. Okay. Wait, impure. I don't know if I want impure. Hold on, let me take that out. Oh man, I got a lot of impures in here. Hold on. That's dirty oil. I'll just get rid of it. Dirty oil bad. We don't want dirty oil. Oh, wait, I could do it like this, couldn't I? Freshness. Then the non-fresh will be at the bottom. Right? Does it work like that with oil? I don't know. I've never tried it. Yeah, looks like the rest is okay. Alright, these are all impure. Okay. Alright, now what do these bottles say? They're just empty bottles, right? Let me see if I can... Now take some of this and put 10 in there. Okay, I think that works. Okay. Alright, now I should be able to just take a whole bunch of these. Probably just take all of them. Oops, did I just grab some glass cleaner? I did not mean to. That one's full. That one's full. That one's got 25. That one's full now. That one's full now. Ten fluid ounces. Is this guy empty now, I think? Maybe? Oh no, he's still going. That one's full. No, 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 no. Oops, moved my cursor too far. All right. It's not exactly a fun process, I know. But it's a necessary evil. This saves a lot of time down the road if we ever have to do anything. Well, we will at some point, because you know how it is with vehicles in this game getting destroyed very easily. A couple zombies smack your vehicle, suddenly you need a whole new chassis. And they hit you a few more times, suddenly you're out of oil. It's like, what? Did they drink the oil out of the car? What happened to the oil?
Hold the phone.
Zombies drink oil, apparently. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, if you're just gonna keep, switching to a different car all the time, then sure, it's no big deal. You don't need oil, right? But I like to keep my vehicles going because I get certain ones that I like and I'm happy with them, and it's like, all right, that's empty. Yeah, exactly. That's how the zombies keep going, man. They run on oil. I'm almost done, though. So once these are full, I'm just going to put the rest of these barrels back in the back there and store them for later. But now that I know I have to have at least a little bit of oil in the container for the game to register that it's an actual oil container, I now know not to try to refill because it won't work. And that could be part of the reason that we're having issues with other things too, and we just don't realize that there's some little nuanced thing going on. Yeah, it is. It really is. So you can't come back here with empty bottles and just fill the bottles up straight away. You have to put a little in each bottle from bottles that have some, and oh my god, it's so stupid. But at the same time, there's not a whole lot that I can say that about this game. Most of the stuff I can say about this game is that it's fucking awesome. So, not gonna complain too much about it. Not gonna harp too much on it, but it is annoying. I'm just glad I figured out that that was why it wasn't letting me. Because now I have a workaround. As tedious as it is, it's still a workaround. I can still get it to work. Last one. Oh, finally. And that still has a little bit left in it. But we are done. All of our oil bottles are full. Woohoo! Groovy. Groovy McGroove. Oh, I've tested the handheld radios. They work to an extent. Really? What would that be good for? Ooh, I wonder if... Because, like, I use Discord when I play with my friends, so I wouldn't need a two-way radio, handheld radio in the game, unless it's for some other purpose. They have a range to be able to speak, but sometimes cut out. Right on. Wonder Llama Yum! What's going on? So, yeah, I don't really see the point of the radios, right? Because, like, it's more of an immersion thing. Yeah, I guess you're right. Now, I'm going to try something. This is an experiment. But I'm going to take one of my oil bottles, right? I'm just curious now. Now this game's got me thinking. Did I find the remote control for what? Yeah. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if I can... Where's my tools? Drink, grab, dismantle. Okay, what if I do it from my inventory? Muck tub. Okay, so now the muck tub has oil in it. Let's see if I can... Okay, let's see. Where's my muck tub? Oh, I think it did. Oh, it totally did. Okay, so once you put a little bit of oil from an oil bottle into another container, you can then use that container to extract... the stuff I'm figuring out, boy, I'll tell you. Oh, are you talking about dynamite? Yeah, I have no idea on how to detonate dynamite remotely. I wonder if the tooltip's in the game, but the actual feature's not in the game yet. I don't know, but I just discovered that this is a very annoying little situation. So now I should be able to pour into from the muck tub. And now if I smell it, it should smell like motor oil. Yep. Okay, so now I can empty these into that, but I need to take my little bottle Because now this muck tub won't work to try and get oil, right? So if I go to here, this has got 47. Now let's go to extract to item. I bet you money it won't work now because it's not got any oil in it. Nope, it did work now. What the flying shit nugget ball? I don't know. Not going to complain. Let's get it done. Extract. $61, so this must be full. So pour into from the muck tub, which is now full. I'll do 262. And then that way there should be a tiny little bit left in there. Yep, good, perfect. All right, so now this should be empty. 0, 0, and 0. All right, we can destroy these now. All right, so yeah, interesting tooltip. Yeah, I don't know, but I can say that the oil bottles, if you empty out an oil bottle, a car oil bottle all the way, so if I was to empty this into the muck tub, max, now that bottle's empty, right? It wouldn't let me extract oil into the bottle when it was empty. I had to put a little bit of oil in it first. It's like the game needed to know that that container was for oil. And it wouldn't let me put it in a muck tub. It wouldn't let me put it in many buckets. I tried yesterday. Well, I mean, I tried. Remember? I already tried. And it wouldn't let me. And then I put a little bit of oil from one oil bottle into the other oil bottle. Then I tried to extract it. Then it let me. Like, I just did this on stream. Like, literally an empty oil bottle would not allow me to fill it just a minute ago on stream. I even reloaded my game and tried again, and it still wouldn't let me. Let's see if it let me this time. Nope. See? Because there's no oil in this container, the game doesn't register it as being able to be filled with oil. But if I now go to my muck tub, and I drag my muck tub onto my oil bottle, and I put just 0.1 fluid ounces. Right now my car oil bottle has 0.1 fluid ounces of oil. Now if I go here and I go extract to item, car oil bottle, thing, max. Now look, full. Now, if I examine this, how much room is there? Plenty of room. Okay, so let's pour into from the muck tub. Let's empty the muck tub completely. Now that I've used the muck tub to get oil, it seems to allow me to get oil. So now if I examine this barrel, we're at 579 because my muck tub's now empty. So now I can go back down my empty muck tub, and it's completely empty, no oil in it, and it will let me fill it now. Watch. What the fuck? But now if I go get a different muck tub, it won't let me. So let's go pour into from item, muck tub, select, maximum. All right, now my muck tub's empty. I'm going to go sit that muck tub down. Let's see if... Because I know for a fact when I was doing it from the actual oil containers, it would not let me extract to the muck tub. Now it will, but it was only after I put some oil in that muck tub. So let me put this muck tub down and grab a different one and see if it registers with a different one. For science. I waved to the green skirted zombie outside the church. It ignored me and went in. I followed, grabbed a sword, and finished it, loudly declaring, "That's all you get, bitch." Alright, so let's see now if it lets me. Extract to the muck tub. Select maximum. Nope. See? Now it won't let me extract to the muck tub. Will not let me extract to the muck tub. But watch! Watch. This is why I know what I'm talking about now that I've done this shit. I'll put 0.1 fluid ounces in there, in the muck tub. Now the muck tub has, as you can see, well, you can't see because my chair's in the fucking way. I'm in the fucking way. But, I will show you. It's got 0.1 in it. 0.1 fluid ounces in the muck tub now. So it's no longer empty. Now, I will be able to go extract to item, select this muck tub, say maximum, and now muck tub is full. So yeah, weird little bug in the game. You gotta put oil in something first. Then the game registers that you're allowed to have oil in it. And then it lets you put oil in it. But you can only do that from an oil bottle because it already has oil in it. Now, if I had that muck tub and I still had oil in the one muck tub and I put oil from the one muck tub into the other muck tub, then that other muck tub had oil, then it would let me extract it as well. It doesn't matter which bottle you take the oil from. It matters that it ever had oil in it. Really weird. Really weird. In fact, that makes me now believe that I could use a jerry can to move oil around, right? Because all I would have to do is take my oil bottle and put a couple drops in the oil in the jerry can, and then it would register as it being allowed to hold oil. Let's test it, shall we? All right, so we're going to go to the oil. We're going to say extract to item. We're going to select the jerry can. We're going to say maximum. Now, is the jerry can full? No, the jerry can's empty. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the oil bottle that we have and we're going to drag just 0.1, a literal drop, into the jerry can. So I know you guys can't see it very well, but there, you kind of can see it now over here. So the jerry can now has 0.1 fluid ounces of oil in it. And now we will be able to go extract to item, jerry can, select maximum, and then extract to item. Jerry can is now full as shit. Let me get out of the way. There. It's now full as shit. 578 something, like the entire contents of this container, because now this container is empty. Boom, 0. Now the jerry can is full of oil. We can now empty the oil back in here. Now the jerry can is empty again. And it is. I'm glad I figured this out. That's such a weird little bug. Such a weird little bug. Now, this jerry can will be able to hold oil now moving forward. I don't know after I save the game and reload it if it still will, or if I'll need to put a drop of oil in it again to make it work again. But as of right now, if I was to take any of these other jerry cans out, they wouldn't work. But if I took that one out, it would. And that would really make it confusing if somebody didn't know why. How come I could put oil in this jerry can, but not that one? And this muck tub can now hold oil as well. So I have 2 muck tubs that can hold oil now. At least until I save and exit and reload, I guess. I really honestly don't know. But wow, mind blown, right? Mind blown. I figure new things out on this game every day. I guess that's what happens when you play a game so fucking much. But yeah, so essentially you could probably take like an item that you certainly wouldn't put oil in, like a thermos or something, right? Do I have any? I have an insulated flask. Let's see if it lets me put it in the insulated flask, which it should absolutely not, because the insulated flask counts as a food item in the first place. Although the stuff that this game allows you to eat, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, you can eat washing detergent, which I guess the kids were doing at a point in time. But all right, let's try extracting to the insulated flask. Okay, so the insulated flask is not taking any, right? All right, now let's go. Will I be able to do this? Because this is in tools. And the insulated flask is in food, so I don't think I can do that because that's in a different... I have no way of dragging the item to the item to fill it or to put any into it. You can wash yourself with oil. Okay, so that won't work. But any other container that's listed as a tool, you could put oil in as long as you put a drop of oil in it from an oil bottle at some point in time. Let me refill this oil bottle so it's full. I think it's only missing a tiny bit, but we'll fill it back up. That's interesting. See, because glass cleaner has got the food symbol, but anything with the tool symbol, you could potentially use as a container for oil. Like, what is this? Does this have a tool symbol? Let's pick up the round bottom flask. Let's see, what is that? That wouldn't work either because that's in this section. Even though it can be filled, you can't drag and drop oil onto it. So that wouldn't work, but okay. If we move the barrel to the freezer, will it freeze? 2 tanks. I got only 1 from the college. 2 tanks of what? Are you talking about like a barrel of water? That's a great question. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let me see. Where do I have... I've got an empty barrel back here I can steal. That is a good question. Let's find out, shall we? Let's go move. Oh, it's a terrarium. It's for a tarantula, so it's a terrarium. Though it does look like an aquarium, but it's a terrarium. Because it's for a tarantula, but we don't have a tarantula in it. Okay, now I need to get a muck bucket to pour water into that container. Alright, that's probably enough fluid in there to see. It's got 527 fluid ounces. That's enough. Let's find out. Yeah, no worries. I knew what you meant when you said aquarium. But my tarantula tank... Wait, what's this one got in it? Why does that one have an empty search? And this one... Oh, okay, there. It was just bugging. It was bugging. It was bugging. How much can it hold? 15 pounds worth of crap. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll add a tarantula that you can get and, like, put in there. That'd be cool, right? Yeah, exactly. Where can we get 2 of them? Oh, you want to know where you can get another one of those? Oh, sorry. I think I was zoning on what you were asking. Right here. Medical, so no, I'm sorry. Right here. Backwoods self-storage. You can find 2 skeletons, a reindeer, taxidermied reindeer, and the terrarium, well, another terrarium, and a drum set and keyboard and a whole bunch of stuff you can get from the Backwoods self-storage. In fact, the Backwoods self-storage just also happens to be where we were making noise with vehicles and attracting a lot of boars. So you can also do boar hunting at the Backwoods self-storage there. But yeah, Backwoods self-storage has a lot of really cool stuff for your pad. Alright, we're going to see if that freezes. In the meantime, let me go put this muck tub away. I'm going to check my plants. My cannabis plants might be getting close to being done here soon. Or at least maybe they'll be growing a little bit better. Oh yeah, look at that. 3/4 of the way grown. Yeah! We're gonna have us some cannabis soon. Alright, so we put the water in the freezer. How's my sleep and rest and all that doing? I'm probably... Oh, I'm tired. Of course I'm tired. And it's 10:43 a.m. Remember, it was 8:30 in the morning when I rested last. So it's been roughly 2 hours and 15 minutes in the game's time, and I'm already fucking tired again. Tell me that being tired is not fucked up in this game, because it's fucked up in this game. It's literally been 2 hours in the fucking game, and I'm already tired again. So annoying. Please, guys, please, please, please. We gotta do something about this. Now I'm in single player, so we're gonna get to see me skipping ahead in time. Now it's 5:45 in the evening. I just fucking slept. And watch, by 7:45, I'll be tired again. Super annoying. You talking about right here? Is that what you're talking about? The location of the backwoods self-storage? It's literally right off this main road. What is that road? Oh, it's funny that GPS doesn't show you what road that is there. That whole road goes all the way down and down. And there's the storage, but there's no name on that entire road. What the fuck? Like, that's 3. That's 374, but yeah, what the fuck, man? That road's like, I don't get a name. Anyway. I'm on cell phone map. I know it says map here, but I'm on cell phone. Because if I was on map, this little symbol wouldn't be here. You want me to show you that and prove that as well? But even though it says map up here, I'm on my cell phone. Because if I wasn't on my cell phone, this little fucking chevron would not be there. Oh, my dad's calling. Hang on.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Be right back, kids. I gotta go throw my laundry in a hamper.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Almost done, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. That was my dad calling. It's Thanksgiving, and I haven't talked to my dad in months. So we were just catching up a little bit, so I do apologize for the delay. Anyway, we were talking about how I was looking at the map, and even though it says current map up here, if it was my cell phone, it would have the chevron. If it wasn't my cell phone, it would have no chevron. So that's how I know when I'm currently looking at is actually through my cell phone. Even though this says that it's the map, I could switch it to cell phone. Doesn't matter. It's the same thing because having the chevron. See, now when I switch it back to map, see, now the chevron's gone, right? I switch it back to cell phone. Now it's here. But if I press escape and I press map, boom, it says it's on map, but I'm on cell phone because the chevron's there.
Hold the phone.
There we go. It's a bug. Exactly. It's a bug. It's a bug. There's lots of bugs. I mean, we found a bug today where you can't put oil into a container unless you put a drop of oil from an oil bottle into that container first. I've proven it beyond the shadow of a doubt. It's bizarre, but that's the way it is. You want to put a bunch of oil in a muck tub, you got to put a drop of oil in that muck tub from an oil container, from an oil bottle first, then you can fill the muck tub with oil from the oil container. It's weird. But we are figuring out workarounds for some of these weird bugs, and it's pretty cool that we can still make things work. It is very weird. It's very weird. But you saw me do it on stream. You saw me prove that you cannot take oil from one of those oil barrels and put it into a muck tub unless you take a single drop of oil from an oil bottle and first transfer that one drop into the muck bucket. Then you can fill the muck bucket. But before that, you can't fill the muck bucket. It won't let you. It's weird. But the reason I discovered that was because I was trying to refill my oil bottles, and I had taken some and filled the others to where I had a bunch of empties, and I went to the oil container and I went to fill my empty oil bottles, my empty car oil bottle, and it wouldn't fill them. It kept not filling them. And so then I went back in here, I grabbed one of these, I put a single drop into one of the bottles that was empty, and then I was able to fill it. So it's some weird bug. So I would say that if you ever have a problem filling a container with a certain liquid, find another container, a smaller one with that liquid in it that you can drag and drop and put a drop in it first, and then you'll be good. I'm curious if they'll be adding anything related to barbecue. Well, I mean, they've got the little portable grills in the game, right? I've never tried using one. Can you use those? Can you use those little grills that you can get at the hardware store? I've never tried. You can open them. I've never tried using them. I should do that. I'm curious now. I'm curious. Let's go see if we can use one of those. Yeah. I've never tried. I've never tried. I know you can cook stuff on like a campfire, but I've never tried. Oh, you already know, and no, you can't. Okay, okay. Well, then I'm not going to waste my time driving out there if you already know. But I've never tried that. Like, I know you can open them and take charcoal out, but I never paid attention to see if it gave me the prompt to, like, cook or anything like that. I've just always taken charcoal out of them. Back when I needed charcoal, you know. Surprisingly, there are no malls, clothing shops, or vegetable markets. Yeah, the only thing you could even come close to considering like a vegetable market is one of the barns. I think it's this one, the Champlain farm. One of the farms has like a little thing where they sell fruit and stuff on like little shelves outside of their house. But that's it. And yeah, that's a really good point that there are no mall. What my biggest thing that I noticed first, very similar to what you're pointing out. Yeah, they might add some when they expand the map because as we all know, the map is going to eventually go out to where everywhere that's lit up. So it's going to go all the way to this line. All the way around the map is going to get substantially bigger and have substantially more stuff eventually. But what I noticed first that's very similar to what you're mentioning, Wonder, is that there's no fucking hospitals. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 towns, well, 4 cities, and then we have Russia, which is a town, and we have Elsinore, which is a town. So all of these motherfuckers lived here with not a single hospital? What? Now, supposedly there's going to be a hospital in Plattsburgh. If we can actually get to it. I don't know. That's what I just read on Reddit. I don't really like to take anything I see on Reddit, though, for granted, because most of the information there is not really reliable. No, there's no hospitals. I've not found a single actual hospital. This is the quarantine center, which is a school. That was a school that was converted into a quarantine center, but it's not a hospital. Just like this right here is an assisted living, not a hospital. Just because it's got a symbol that looks like it would be a hospital, that's an assisted living. That's not a hospital. There are no hospitals. Look, that's a veterinary clinic. That's for animals. That's not a hospital. It's an animal hospital if you want to go that route, but it's for animals. But again, I'm telling you right now, that's not a hospital. That's a quarantine center. And if you go there, it's a school that was converted into a quarantine center. It's not a hospital. There are no hospitals. This is a pharmacy. There are no hospitals. So again, this is back to what you were saying, Wonder, that there's no clothing places. There's no hospital, no military base, and no Area 51. That's true. Well, there's kind of military bases. I mean, there's military outposts. I mean, you've got Outpost Alpha. That's a small military base. I mean, it says it right in the name. So there are military bases. There's no Area 51. I don't see why there would be. This is New York, not Nevada. So yeah. No real shopping malls, no hospitals. No toy stores. There's a lot of things that you would imagine would be in an actual map this size, but they're just not. And you don't really think about it at first because you're just all about trying to survive. But it's when you start playing the game for a long time, you start going, wait a minute, shouldn't there be clothing stores? Shouldn't there be like strip malls or at least strip plazas that have different types of clothing and things. And I feel like there should be more like gun stores, or there should be more, like, there should just be more a lot of things. But it's an early access game. There's still plenty of time for them to add things. And there's a lot in the game now. It's just once you find it all, you kind of start going, okay, where else can I go look? But anyway, so we figured out some weird stuff. I'm looking for a pawn shop. Can you help me find one? Yeah, exactly. I know there's banks, so I've never seen a pawn shop. If they ever added a pawn shop in the game, they should put a chopper outside and call it what did Zed call his motorcycle? Oh, he called it a female name. I can't remember what he called it, but should name the chopper that. The pawn shop from Pulp Fiction. If anybody out there got that reference, that's what I was talking about. The pawn shop from Pulp Fiction. Grace. That was the name of his motorcycle. Grace. Is Grace all right out front? Oh, yeah, it's Tuesday. I think it's fine, man. Grace. There is a bank. There is a bank. I know I've come across one bank. It's not really big, though, and it didn't even look like a bank. But there is a bank. I'm not sure if I have it on my map. I can look in just a moment. I gotta pull out a battery. Okay. Now, let's take a look. Yeah, I remember coming across a bank, and it was so weird. It was like, it didn't even look like a bank. I'm like, that's a bank? It was pretty weird. There it is. Dannemora Trust. KWH Trust, Dannemora Branch. A regional bank. So there's at least one bank. There might be more. Maybe I haven't even discovered if there are. But there is one bank. So there's at least a bank. They even have an American Legion and post office, but no hospital. No Walmarts. No Home Depots. The quarantine center, which is the school. You can go there. They got a gymnasium and everything. You can see it was like, I believe it was an elementary school. They even have a Department of Transportation. We even have a DMV. Internet service provider. They're good. Those locations are really good for getting torn wires and breaking down their server rooms. Very, very lucrative. Anyway, so we learned something new in the game today. On top of what we already have learned, so that's really cool. Let's check the state of our street food stalls. Yeah, no, I haven't seen any of those. I mean, if we were playing Cyberpunk, I would have to say, yeah, I've seen them everywhere. But it's not Cyberpunk. I gotta finish moving all these barrels. Got plenty of barrels to finish moving back into my place here. I'm going to have to get a muck tub, and fuck, I don't know how I'm going to do that with the muck tub. I don't have any small things with fuel. Maybe I could use them. I haven't seen an airport. No, there's no airport either. Another astute observation. No airports. But that's a little easier for me to swallow than no hospitals. Like, what? Like, I've been in many a town where, like, there's no airports. So that's not as hard for me to swallow as no hospitals. Alright, that's all the stuff out there, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, let me get a jerry can. I want to see if I can put diesel into a jerry can. I'm not sure how that is going to work. Is I don't have any small things that I have diesel fuel in. Let's see if I can. No, I can't. What's the diesel for? Oh, hey, how you doing? Sorry, I just now saw your chat. I was a little zoned out with my disappointment in moving the So the diesel is for this guy here, the ore crusher. That uses diesel. So if you look in here, diesel. Because I kept wondering what fuel was. I'm like, and when you smell it, it says fuel. I'm like, fuel? Isn't fuel gasoline? But if you smell a tank that has gasoline in it, it says gasoline. And that one smells like... Oh, I need to smell it, not examine it. Boom, smells like gasoline. See, so that's gasoline. That's fuel. And I had to figure it out. We figured out that this takes diesel. And you know what else takes diesel? Believe it or not, this little ATV takes diesel. And I know that this takes diesel because I brought it to the gas pumps at the gas station, and it prompted me to refill with diesel pump. So I refilled it with diesel, so that's diesel. Used gasoline for the ore crusher? Wow, okay, so I guess you can use regular gasoline for it too? But I know the ATV is diesel, and we were able to use diesel in the ore crusher, so... I don't know what else you would use diesel for. It's not for the tractors. We tried that today. It's not for the tractors. So I don't know. And then let's see. How do you get cannabis seeds? I seen you grow earlier. I haven't seen the supermarket. So I got mine. There were 2 locations that I found cannabis seeds. One of them was at this hotel right here, the Dead Ends Motel. Behind the motel, there's some planters. You'll find a dead cannabis plant, and you should find some cannabis seeds there. The other location I found the cannabis seeds is in this place here called Hunter's Lab. ATV use gasoline? I don't know what to tell you, Matt Wonder. You're very conflicting today, but I don't know what to tell you. I know for a fact that when I went to the pump to put fuel in my ATV, the prompt to fill from gas pump said fill from diesel gas pump. So I'm not I'm not here to argue with you, but I'm telling you that I filled mine with diesel, and it prompted me to fill it with diesel. So anyway, that's there, Hunter's Lab and the Dead Ends Motel. Those are the 2 locations that I got those from. And if you really want, I'd be more than happy to ride my ATV back out to that pump and show you. Just like I've proven every other thing that I've had to say today. I had hoped that I could get more cannabis seeds from the actual garden shop that's up here in Dannemora, Agatha's plant shop, but you can't get cannabis seeds in there. I've never once got cannabis seeds in there. It was just the other 2 locations that I've gotten them, that was it. Maybe it takes either one. I mean, that'd be cool if it did. Wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, because engines either run on diesel or they run on petrol, gasoline. They can't be interchangeable, but if the game makes them interchangeable, maybe that's just a shortage on the game's part. Like, maybe it can't distinguish unless there's already fuel in it. Like, I'll bet you I couldn't put gasoline in this now that I've got diesel in, but if I took out all the diesel, maybe I could then replace the diesel with regular gasoline. So maybe it works like that, but I don't know. Last man on Earth. Well, I normally play with friends. I normally have people that come and play with me. Like May is the one that plays with me the most. She's almost always in here playing with me when I'm playing at some point. But so May's got her box, and Desta's played with us before. Wolf's played, Sylvanus has played, Zarzoon's played, and Cake, she's played with us as well. But I do have people that come and play with me sometimes, and I always welcome new players that want to learn and see stuff and do stuff. I don't normally prefer solo just because it's more fun to enjoy the stuff. Like, I mean, look at some of my clips on my channel. You'll see some of the laughs that May and I have had together. Some of the stuff is just so funny, and we have so many laughs. Like, but yeah, I mean, I get it. There's times when it's fun to be solo because you kind of want to do your own thing and not have anybody else contribute, so you can be like, yeah, I built this, I did this. You know, I get that too. But I don't know. At the end of the day, I have the final say in everything because it is my game. But if people are going to come and play the game and contribute to my game, I figure they then have some rights to the game, right? So, you know, like May, she's an admin. I made her an admin on this, so she can do whatever she wants. You know, if there was anybody else that played with me all the time that I trusted, like if Desta came back to play again, or Zarzoon, or Sylvanus, or any of the ones that have played with me in the past, Cake, I would make any of them an admin because I trust any of them because they've all played with me before. They've all showed me that they're not assholes and that they know how to play nice and have fun. And that's why I play video games. I play video games to have fun. You'd rather be by yourself so you're free to do odd stuff. Well, I can do odd stuff when I'm with May or anybody else too, right? Like, they're not stopping me. I can do whatever the hell I want. But I totally get it, man. I totally get why some people would want to play this solo. To get that vibe, like, you know, you're the last man on Earth or the last person surviving, even though you're technically not, even though everybody in the towns that we can access are dead. I don't know if you guys ever caught a glimpse of it, but every so often you will see 3 fighter jets flying overhead, and zombies can't fly fighter jets last time I checked. So that means there are some surviving humans out there in the world, just not in anything we have access to right now. So who knows? But I get the whole wanting to play as like the last man on Earth kind of role play and everything. And you know, if you're playing solo, maybe you want to do it really hard or make it really difficult, and maybe it wouldn't be fun for other people to play like that. Who knows? But yeah, I don't have anything against anybody that wants to play solo or with friends. My whole thing is do what you do to have fun and relax and leave reality behind. Because that's why I play video games. I play them to leave reality behind. Because reality sucks. So let's play some games and let's leave that shit behind. And let's, you know, try to enjoy the very short lives that we have, because some of us have longer than others, but all of us have a pretty short amount of time on this earth. So let's find some things that we like to do to have fun, have some laughs. I believe laughter is kind of the most important thing in life. If you don't have laughter, life really can suck. But if you can laugh and you can enjoy things, then you can always find something to get you through to the next day. So I'm all for playing video games how you want to play them. I'm not out here going, oh, well, you shouldn't play like that because that makes it too easy. Or you shouldn't do this because that doesn't make it harder. You know, I'm not one of those people. I will play things on the easiest settings that I can until I really know how everything works and how to do it. And then I might crank up the difficulty a little bit. But at the end of the day, I play games for fun. So I want to have fun. Virtual reality is more fun because you can be who you want to be. Well, maybe that's more fun in your opinion, but it's not more fun in my opinion, because virtual reality makes me sick. Like physically sick. Not like I have anything against it. I think it's awesome, but I can't do it. So to me, it's not more fun because I can't do it. What do you mean virtual reality then? I'm confused by your statement, Wolf. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean like yes, yes, yes. Totally agree. Totally agree. Virtual reality is definitely more fun because you can be who you want to be. Like, I can look at my character. Look at how I'm running. I can't do that in real life. I have one leg that's paralyzed. So I can't run, but I can run, I can jump, I can do it all in the game. You in VR, you remove the clothes and will character be naked? I don't know. I know that somebody was saying there's a mod. Maybe it was you, Wonder. I don't remember who was that said it, but they said they run a mod, so when they have clothes off, they are naked. And something about they lay and do push-ups on a zombie after the zombie's dead, and it looks creepy. So I remember that being said. I don't remember if it was you, Wonder, that said it, but it seems like it probably was you. But yeah, I don't even normally run mods. Like, I normally play the games vanilla. It's me, proud to say that. I mean, sometimes I'll put a mod on. Like, we used to play Repo with mods because there were certain things in the game that you couldn't be in control of that you really should have been in control of. So we used some mods to make the game more fun. But I don't know, just to have to run the game through a mod manager and everything just to be able to be, you know, actually naked or whatever. I mean, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal to me. When I have the admin console and I can do pretty much everything I want to do from there, like, I don't know. I don't need mods. But, I mean, it would be cool if somebody, like, invented a mod where you could, like, make your character, like, look even cooler and stuff. Like, yeah, you could turn all your characters into, like, Beavis and Butthead characters or something. I mean, that would be a funny mod, right? I would even possibly consider doing something like that temporarily just to check it out. Because those kind of mods I think are funny and cool, but I don't normally play with them for very long. Again, it's the whole problem with the game getting an update and suddenly your mods don't work until the mod makers update the mods to match the update with the game, and it's just it's kind of tedious, and I just kind of get annoyed with it. So I just said, "Fuck it, I don't really do mods. I don't really do the mods." How's my plants coming? Check my cannabis. Oh, it's almost ready. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we saw a pregnant zombie in that remake of what the hell was that? Not Day of the Dead. What was shit, I forget which one it was. The remake, but I remember they had a pregnant zombie and had the zombie baby. Yeah. I'm still a pretty firm believer in that when you kill a military zombie or a police officer zombie or a SWAT zombie, that when you kill them, they should have ammo on them. I feel like that should be a thing. And like even if we never get the ability to craft ammunition, we should be able to get ammunition from killing certain zombies. Like certain zombie types should have certain things on them. I don't know. It's just But again, this game's super early access. 2 developers still trying to grow their team and get situated and get their feet on the ground. I have very, very high hopes for this game's future. I really do. I really do. All right, let's go out and let's play with the flare gun. I'm gonna put this jerry can away for now because I don't gotta figure out how to transfer diesel. I'll have to put some thought into that. Yeah, I'll put some thought into it. All right, let's go out to my kill box. Zombie snakes. Oh my god. Well, I mean, we have boars and wolves and foxes now, but they're not zombies. So I can't imagine there would be, like... Remember, in 7 Days to Die, there were zombie bears and zombie animals and shit, right? But this game doesn't have any of that. And frankly, until I cranked up the deadliness of the zombies, dude, the wolves and the boars were far deadlier to me than zombies. Zombies I can outrun pretty easily, unless they're a runner, because I cranked up my runner speed. My zombie runners can run really fucking fast. But still, even then, it's like... Alright, I gotta go grab a drink. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna do a little kill box fun with the zombies, because this is made out of limestone, even though it looks like wood. Like, it totally looks like plywood. It's limestone. And so this doesn't burn. So I'm going to go ahead and call in a deadly zombie horde. Let them all pile up around me. And then I'm going to flare gun them and watch and see how long it takes before they're all dead. But I'm going to go grab a drink first. So I'll be right back. Oh, my wife is so good to me. She picked me up some more Mountain Dew today. I got some Mountain Dew. Totally not good for you, Mountain Dew, but I like it. So we're having it. All right. And it's also cool because of the color of it. It's kind of works with my green screen. All right. All right, here we go. We're going to do a zombie horde now. I'm going to trigger a horde on me. And it's going to be a deadly horde. I wonder, can you trigger multiple? Oh, right. I forgot. Zombies can climb. Oh, shit. I forgot I made climbing zombies a thing. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Ah! I am so screwed right now. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay. Okay. I forgot I made it to where zombies can climb, so my kill box is not a kill box anymore. Shit. Okay, reload. Okay. All right, well, let's go check out what they're burning on my camera. We can watch them fry over here. We can watch them cook. Son of a bitch. Automatic cars should be added. Automatic cars? What the hell you mean? Well, if I'm going to do a kill box, I have to expand the walls up one more level. Because they're too low right now. They'll just climb over. No drivers required. What would be the purpose of that, though? What would be the purpose of having a not... Like, oh, you mean if you're in the car but you didn't want to drive? And you, like, set a destination kind of thing? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I guess that would be pretty dope, because then you could, like, set a destination for your vehicle and then go into first person and then just be, like, popping zombies as you're driving along. That would be pretty cool. But if you've ever played Cyberpunk 2077, you'll understand pretty quickly how that could go very poorly. The reason I say that is because in the cars in Cyberpunk, the auto drive feature is pretty shit. It's pretty janky. And what happens is anytime something hits you or anything, it basically breaks it. And the way zombies react with vehicles, it would probably break the auto drive quite often. Keep it down out here. I'm gonna have to back up. Too close. Oh, I bounced that one. Alright, let's try out here. There we go. Now we get to watch the zombies burn on my CCTV. Wonder if I can see them on the other camera. Oh yeah, you can! Look at that! Nice! That's awesome. Adding robots. That could be interesting. Like if you could program one for defense, like give it a gun and some ammunition and give it like an area to survey or protect, or have a robot that could do things for you. I guess maybe that would be interesting. Like you give it a bunch of food and it cooks all the food. Because to me, that would be awesome. Because like right now, if you want to do food and cooking, you have to stand at the fucking stove the whole damn time. It would be great if I had or for crafting, yeah, absolutely. Although you don't really need the robot for crafting. See, cooking, you have to take it off the stove when it's done, right? Because otherwise it burns and becomes ash, and then you don't even have the food. But when I'm making stuff in the workbench, I can very easily say, you know, make 50 of these and then walk away, and the workbench keeps going. So we don't really need a robot for that because it already does that. Like I could say, you know, make some more jack-o'-lanterns. I can say make a bunch more jack-o'-lanterns, and then I can just walk away. And it keeps making them. Like I'll come back and they'll be for a minute I thought that was my outside camera and I saw fireworks. I'm like, "What?" Yeah, there goes all the zombies. Telling you, man, flare gun. If you want to deal with lots of zombies easily, flare gun. Now, don't use the flare gun if you have wood walls, but if you have steel or limestone walls, you can use the flare gun to get rid of your zombies. It's very, very useful and helpful. But yeah, so now I can come back here, even though I walked away, and all of my jack-o'-lanterns are done. I've got 4 jack-o'-lanterns sitting there waiting. They're done. So you wouldn't really need it for crafting, but cooking would be really helpful. Like you give it all the ingredients and you say cook, and then it just keeps cooking all of your food. Like I've got a bunch of pork in here and wolf meat. Well, I think that they would have to implement it in a way that if you're going to have the robot do something, it would have to have the ingredients needed to do it. And so even though those ingredients are technically in the stove, like the pork's here, the cooking oil's here, the cooking utensils are here, everything's here that it needs, I feel like it would probably end up being a case of where you give the stuff to the robot in like a robot storage, and then you tell it what to do with it. But who knows? I mean, if they did do it, I mean, they could do it either way, right? But it would be neat because then I wouldn't have to sit here and babysit the food to make sure I'm not ruining it. I could tell the robot to do it. Oh, my cameras. That's right, I reloaded. Oh, right, I can just turn them off and back on. That works too. Okay, cool. All right. So, yeah, I'm hopeful that we get to put, like, they said that they're going to make it to where you can mount the weapon cases on the wall. I'm hopeful that that comes soon. And when I say on the wall, not like sticking out from the wall, but like actually flat mounted to the wall kind of thing. A military tank. How cool would that be? How freaking cool would it be roaming around with a fucking tank? That would be amazing. There is a missile silo. I don't know if you guys ever saw the missile silo, but there's a missile silo. I think it's that place right there, the Dannemora Town Garage. There's a missile silo there. Big fucking missile silo in the ground. You can't open it, but there is a missile silo. So what's a flare look like at night if you shoot one? So it kind of does a flare effect. Be back soon. All right. Take her easy. Reloading. I got some guys out here. Stay away from me, you zombie. He's stuck. Haha, now he's dead. I don't know what that was, but that was awesome. You'll be dead soon, sir. Wow, that flare is wigging out. There we go. I only got the one? He's standing next to his friend and he's not burning. Son of a bitch. There we go. I wouldn't want to make one of you burn and not the other. That would be unfair, right? I gotta be fair about my murder. Alright, so they destroyed the pumpkin that was there. Even though they couldn't technically reach it, they still destroy it. Even though that's higher than we can reach as a zombie, it still wasn't high enough. Awesome. Alright, well, I don't need to do anything else with them. They can stay out there and beat on the wall. It's not affecting me. And let's see, what else do we got going on here? The Grateful Dead were set to perform, but I guess Jerry Garcia's waiting on his microphone stand. We don't have a microphone for him, so he's refusing to play until we get a microphone stand and brown M&Ms in the break room. So alright, where do I want to go? Let's check our cannabis. I feel like it's going to be done soon. Oh, it's done. They look like Christmas trees. Why do they look like Christmas trees? Why do they look like Christmas trees? Check. Look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. All right, we're going to harvest. I'm going to go ahead and turn this water off too because I don't want to keep getting soaked. All right, now, did I get any seeds back? I don't see any seeds at all. But I got cannabis. I got lots of cannabis, but I'm not getting any seeds back from the cannabis. So that's a bummer. Let me see if there's a farming perk that I can get that will... So I got 75. Flying circle of lights. 50% recovering its seed. Yeah. That's the only one that's good, because I don't need... These two are not going to help me at this point. So, we'll do that. I was hoping that I would get cannabis seeds back from harvesting them. We didn't salvage any seeds. Harvest. Didn't salvage any seeds. Didn't salvage any seeds. Didn't salvage any seeds. Didn't salvage any seeds. And didn't salvage any seeds. Alright, so I guess you don't get seeds back from cannabis. Which I guess in a way kind of makes sense, because if you grow the cannabis correctly, it's going to stay female and never get introduced to a male, which would mean it's not going to have seeds because it's never going to go through that process. So I guess technically that's legit. Let's see how much cannabis I got. Oh, yeah, we've got some good cannabis here. Very nice. All right, so we grew some cannabis. Let's get back to growing some more pumpkins. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do any more pumpkins, or I'll just have fucking millions of jack-o'-lanterns everywhere. Let's do some, I'm going to do a lot of things. I'm going to do some carrots, some corn, some cucumber, some potato, some squash, sweet potato, and tomato. I'm going to try and plant all these bitches. Now, is my soil still good enough to use again? How many do you get? Yeah, it's still good. So this is the third time I will be planting in this same soil, and it's still good. Oh, this is awesome. All right, we're going to do carrots. Oh, wow, I can put a lot of carrots. Okay, so plant, seed, plant, plant, plant. All right, so we got some carrots. Corn. 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's all carrots. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna leave that all carrots. But now I gotta exit out of that because it's bugging out on the seed that I chose. Corn. Plant. And I'm going to go ahead and turn this on. And then we're going to plant cucumber. What a weird... That's it for cucumber. All right. Fine. Planting some. Let's see, we did that. We're going to do potato. Oh, potato takes up a lot of room. Okay. No, we're not doing that. We're going to do squash. Squash takes up a lot of room, too. Holy Toledo. Wait, why does squash look exactly like potato? Oh, they are different. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Plant seeds. A sweet potato there. And a tomato there. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. All right, everything's going. We are now growing some stuff. Let's put these seeds away. Seeds, 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 and the rest I gotta put away up here. Torn wires, aluminum scrap, raw fur pelt. Wait, now do I need to put that on the rack? Yes, I do. And screws, iron scrap, and plastic scrap. All right, everything's been salted. What's my carry weight at? 160. Perfect. I am just like I should be right now. This is very good. All right. If anybody wants to see anything, has any questions where anything is or anything are, let me know. That's what I'm here for on this Thanksgiving Day stream. I'm literally just here to help anybody out with any questions they might have regarding anything. If I don't know, I will test it or find out. But I'm happy to help in any way that I can. Because this game is freaking awesome. Look at that. I got my crops. Cops come and try to steal my crops. These pigs want to blow my house down. Oh, sorry. I got a little Cypress Hilly there for a minute. Did I fill that? Yep, I did. Cool. What are we looking at? 3 more days till I have more compost. But I don't need it right now because these are still going good with the soil that I have in there. It's pretty awesome. I thought it would be good for like 1 plant, but no, I'm on my 3rd set of plants and it's still good. And wood scrap is all you need for compost. So wood scrap is your best friend. So I can go here. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just hold Alt. Yeah, but then I have to do it every single time. So it's easier if I just do dismantle all. Oh crap, I'm dropping wood scrap out of the bottom here. That's why I have so much wood now. Because the composters, they take a lot. They take 100 pounds worth of wood scrap. So it can be a lot. Like, all of these stacks of 100 only equal 70 pounds worth. Let me go get 3 more stacks. Make that an even 100. And that'll clear up some of this. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So that's how much each compost bin, each one of these can hold that much wood scrap. And so that's what I'd recommend you put into each one of these before you seal it. And then you seal it, and it takes about 5 days to create the compost. And then you use the compost in place of soil. So when I did these had standard soil, and like those all had low-grade soil. I just removed the soil. You can see it says remove dirt as an option there. I removed the dirt, and then I used the compost. When it said, you know, add dirt, I used the compost, and it added the compost as the dirt. And that is awesome. So just keep making compost. And you get, I think I got like, I want to say I got at least three things of compost out of this. Maybe 6. I can't remember. It was 3 or 6, but I got a pretty good amount of compost out of the one bin that I figured out how to do composting on, because it took me a while to get it to actually tell me that I had the right materials in there. I kept thinking, like, do I need to put pieces of paper? And, like, is it like a real composter in real life where you put, like, eggshells and shit like that in there? Or, you know, is it... No, it's just wood. Wood scrap. That's all you need. Wood scrap. I'm going to check my security cameras. Very dark out that way. Oh, we got a zombie at our front gate. Look at that. Zombie roaming around at our front gate. Nothing out by the back gate. There's still a fire burning, but I'm going to assume that's the light. Because what'll happen is there's this weird kind of thing in the game. So if this ever happens to you, this is how you have to fix it. So I have this situation here where the zombies caught my light on fire. But because I have damage to base turned off, it can never get destroyed by the fire, but the fire will never go out. So the way you fix that, unfortunately, is you have to move the lantern away from the fire. Then the fire goes out. Then you have to move it back. And of course, if that means you have to realign it the way you want it facing in terms of the light and all that good shit again. It's not super awesome to have to do it, but that's how you get rid of the fire if anything ever catches fire. And you have base damage turned off, which means it will not damage the item because you have that turned off, but it will just continually progress that fire along. Which I guess if some more zombies came up and got near it, it might be helpful, because then, you know, but there. All fixed. Now we lock that again, and we're good to go. And there we are. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, all right, let's check this water that we put in here a while ago. I'm curious, did it freeze? Contains fluid ounces. Can I drink? I drank some of the liquid. Well, it's not frozen. We're gonna go and see. I'm gonna go to sleep. And that's gonna be 7 hours again. I don't think it's gonna freeze. I don't think the freezer works like that. Oh, I guarantee you I'm tired. Oh, yeah. Oh, 45%. Holy cow. Yeah, I was probably tired at 7:30 like I said I would be. Because this game gives you like 2 fucking hours. And then you're tired again. Alright, so we just slept for 7 hours. What's my satiation at? Peckish. That's fine. I'm going to stay peckish for a bit. Let's go see. Now that we slept for 7 hours. That's 7 more hours inside the freezer. This should be fucking frozen. I went backwards on that. I went the wrong way. Okay, so that's water in this tank, and yeah, because it's water. So either it is frozen, or let's make sure. Let's see. Fill container. Now let's see if the container's full. Okay, so now it's got water in it. And we've got water, so now we're going to pour into from item. Empty the flask. We're just going to do, I want to say 10. Right, so now we should be 10 less. We are. Okay. So now extract 2 item. Yep. Well, it's not frozen. And it was just another case of there wasn't that liquid in the container previously, so I had to put some of that liquid in the container first, and then I could refill it from there. Ah, that is such an annoying bug. I really, 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 really hope they figure that out. I'm gonna send them my,
Hold the phone.
You figured out it will not freeze? Yeah, hold that phone. Shut up, Rosewell. Connect the light to the outdoor junction box. Which light? What light are you talking about? Floodlight? I didn't place a floodlight. I didn't place any floodlights. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the one just a little bit ago that I moved? You talking about this one over here that I just moved a little while ago? Okay, what about it? Connect it to the outdoor junction box. Why? I connect it to an outlet. It works. Alright, so let's see. I don't really need any more car parts. I'm kind of full on most car parts. The car chassis are just so heavy. They take up so much space. It's so annoying. But then again, car chassis are fucking huge, so I mean that makes sense. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I could have gone in and wired it to the box right there. I just always use the outlets because it's like habit. It's been a habit. This outlet and this outlet are my two go-tos that I always go to. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've just never gone to the actual panel. Did I finish moving all my barrels around? I think I did. Yeah, I did. And we managed to get some oil in there, so we actually have oil in there. All these are gasoline, that's acid. But I have no idea how I'm going to get some fuel from there into there. Gotta figure out a way to do that at some point, I reckon. Alright, well, anyway. No outside junction box at the street light. At the street light. You mean on the street lights themselves? Like that? That thing? Huh? There's no way to connect them to that, homie. Unless there's some other box you're talking about. It's outside the base. Oh, you mean the fucking main... This one way out here? You mean this one? Yeah, no. Why would I do that? Why in the hell would I do that? Oh, shit. The fuck off me. No, I stay in the safety of my own base. That's a much longer distance, too, man. What I want to do is figure out how to get these stupid streetlights here to start working again, because only that one works now. When I first took this base, I swear all these were working, and now none of them work except that one. And I'm like, oh man, it's so annoying. Let me lock this door again. Did I lock it? Nope, I did not. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else I could do right now. May's probably not going to be around today at all. I'm only going to be probably around for another couple hours before my wife ends up getting up. Because once my wife gets up, I got to go and cook Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, I mean, if your range is 1500, like the default, and you're putting a light like out here, you're never going to make it all the way back there. Right? So that would make sense that you would use that junction at that point. But for the most case, you're going to be using the junction panels inside the location that you're doing, because in most cases, that's going to be plenty. Oh, May's other pumpkin got destroyed now too. Look, see, it's gone. That one got destroyed by the zombie that's standing right here swinging his fucking hands. So those up there are safe, but the ones that are any lower, they just get destroyed. Ugh. What I think I'll do is I'll take these and I'll make them go long way here and here. And then we could put the pumpkin on it and these guys wouldn't destroy it because it wouldn't be actually touching it. But I don't know if I want to obstruct my entrance to come in with railings on each side. I feel like that would be kind of a pain in the neck. Knock it off. Oh, I knocked him into my base. Wow. Right through the steel wall. I don't know, let's do one and see what it looks like. Grab that. Oh, I can't move fence ledges. You have to make them where you want them. Oh, that kind of sucks. All right, well, let's reset these down on the ground, but we'll set them... like out this far, then they shouldn't get hit by the zombies at that distance. How do I have 3 jack-o'-lanterns on me? I'm going to reposition this one a little bit. Were you able to find the flour and yeast? Flour and yeast I've gotten all over the place. Well, not yeast. Flour, I've gotten flour. I've never gotten yeast. Let's go right there. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't think the zombies can reach through far enough to destroy it there. We should be good. Let's get rid of this asshole. Stupid zombie. Place a glow stick or lantern behind it. It looks awesome. You mean like a bag of flour? Put a glow stick behind it? I gotta go see if I even have any flour here. That's what you're talking about, right? Flour? Oh, behind the pumpkin. Well, the pumpkins are already lit up. Alright, let me go see if I have a glow stick. Pretty sure I put those in here, I think. Yeah. How long do glow sticks last, though? I mean, aren't they finite? Don't they have like a lifetime? Or do they just stay lit? I have to activate it and then place it, right? I would imagine just placing it just places it. Yeah, you need to activate it. Alright, well, I'll use one and we'll see how cool it looks, but we'll also see if that definitely looks cool as shit. But we'll see how long it lasts. After visiting the third day, it was still on. I'm hopeful that they just last forever. That would be cool. I'm going to go ahead and waste one more glow stick in the hope that they last forever. Because I do think that does look really cool. You were right. It looks pretty cool.
What?
I definitely like it. Hey, what's up, Wolf?
What are we doing today?
Doing all right.
That money plant is thriving.
Yep, he's doing really well. All right, put this right there. Oh, you know what I should do? I wonder if I go into God mode, if I can place it inside. Let me try that. Where's my glow
Figure out
stick?
console commands for Vane or something.
No, there's an admin panel. No, but what I can also do is I can go into... Oh, but that's not collision for items, is it? Yeah, no, it's not. That doesn't... It's not for items, so I can't do... That won't help, but maybe I can at least get it really close like that. So it's not so far back, and then it'll look better. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We'll just pick this up, and we'll put it closer. Yeah, that was a great idea, Wonder. Thank you. I love it. I think that's really cool. Now, if hopefully the glow sticks continue to last. Oh, nope, I didn't get that one placed right. Hopefully they continue to last for, like, a long time. If they don't go out, that'll be even cooler. Gotta get it just right. I don't want it high up.
Happy Thanksgiving Day.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, man. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. That looks killer. At night, that's gonna look really cool.
I will enjoy
Now I just hope that they last. Rice and fish on Thanksgiving. I'm making turkey and mashed potatoes and veggies and corn and cranberry sauce.
Well, I don't have the money for that, so...
Well, we don't either, but when we did our shopping last, we made sure we had turkey and we made sure we had potatoes and... Yeah. I dig it. But you're having fish and rice? I mean, that's still good. Nothing wrong with fish and rice.
It's food.
It's food. Yeah,
I'm
that's
good.
true.
I've got hot coffee in my. I've got an Arctic mug full of hot coffee. So I've got coffee from my coffee hole.
Joints as well. Joints. What you talking about, Willis? You got coffee for your coffee hole? That's good. What do you mean joints as well? What? God, look at how good that looks, though. You were so right, man. That looks dope. Now I just hope that those fuckers don't go out. Because then I'll have to be, like, forever finding glow sticks so I can keep them going, damn it.
You make the glow sticks if you can go into God mode.
No, I mean, I can spawn anything I want, but this game, I'm not really doing that kind of thing. That's my creative game, I do
I
that,
mean-
but not this game.
I mean, I'm saying, if it's just for creative, can't you make a little box, put some glow sticks in, and just shove some glow
In
sticks
creative, I can, yes. But this is not my creative game. Uh-oh. That glow stick's not glowing no more.
Can you
It
put a
already went
light in
out.
it?
It already went out. No.
Can you put a light in it?
In what?
Can you
A
put
light in
it?
what? A light in what? The glow stick? The glow
Where you
stick
put
is a
glow
light.
stick. No, like a regular light. Is there some kind of regular light you can put in it?
I'm so fucking confused. It's a glow stick.
No, I'm saying in the place of the glow stick, can you put some kind?
Oh,
God
a
knows, some
light?
kind
No,
of regular light.
they're too big. The only two lights you can make are huge. And this was cool because it was red. Yeah, you could place a lantern behind it, but it won't be red. And
So-
yeah, my glow stick was already out. That's a bummer, dude. How do you tell if it's good or
Try putting a
bad?
lantern
Ghost
behind
can
it.
bruise light for 5 minutes after being activated. Oh, it says right in the tooltip.
Try putting the lantern behind it. If a lantern will go indefinitely, try putting a lantern behind it.
Yeah, lantern will not go indefinitely. They have fuel, so they are absolutely not indefinite. But I could try putting it behind it, but lanterns are a lot larger than
Do you
the
have a
jack-o'-lantern.
lamp? Do you have a lamp you could?
No.
Do you have a lamp you could kind of God mode into the ground?
No. Because you can't really God mode things into things like that. You can do certain things into things, but yeah. I'm not bald? No, I'm not bald. You thought I was bald? You guys thought I was bald? No, I am not bald. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But no, I am not bald. I have hair. I mean, there's days
just
that
wear
I
ball-
wish I
you-
didn't have hair. It would be easier to shower.
You
Showering
just
would
wear
be so
ball
much
cap.
faster. Like
You
when I was
just
in the
like- you just
military.
like this ball cap.
Yeah, I just like wearing a cap. It helps keep the lights out of my eyes. So when I'm streaming, I got the lights on, and ooh, man, they bright, man, they bright. Bright light, bright light. So yeah, that
Like Mr.
sucks.
Pr-
5 minutes. So if I slowed time down in the game to be real time, 1-to-1, so a minute in the game is a minute IRL, then these would last for 5 minutes. I think the reason that yours lasted when you came back to the place later is because when you get far enough away, I think it stops time. Or it used to. Yeah, you have that cap on all the time. I can't help but think he is bald. Yeah, no, I'm not. No, Zarzoon's not bald either. I don't think any of my friends are bald.
I'll end up like my grandpa, which will be I'll have thinner hair, but I'll never go bald.
My co-host is probably bald. No, Wolf isn't bald either.
One of my grandparents died with a thick head of hair, and one of them died with a thin head of hair, but neither of them died.
But still had hair,
bald.
so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my hair is definitely thinned out since I was younger. Like, I used to have the barbers use thinning shears on my hair because my hair was so thick, which it's not as thick anymore. You know, MS and the medications that I take kind of take care of that for me, but still have hair. It just thinned out a little bit. All right, let me place this jack-o'-lantern back down on the ground now that I accidentally picked it up. Where is it? Food. Jack-o'-lantern. Place. Dunk. All right, now let's go grab a lantern and stick. I think the problem with the lantern is even if it was a red light, which it's more of a yellow light, but even if it was red, the problem is the lantern itself is significantly larger than the jack-o'-lantern.
I mean, could you glitch it into the ground?
No.
I did that with ESO with
Yeah, you
with
can't.
the-
You can glitch into other items in God mode, like you can push two walls together closer and stuff like that. But even then, you can't really fully clip something through something else to where it's
Yeah.
in it. But again, the whole problem with the lantern is it's significantly larger than the jack-o'-lantern, so kind of defeats the purpose. But it does have like an orangish light when it's up against the wall like that. So, I mean, it does kind of look cool, but it's too big. It's just too big. It's a shame, too. That's a shame.
It's a crying shame.
It is a crying shame. But you see, that's like a yellow light. When you get it near a fence, that fence gets like the red light, but it's a yellow light. Now, I can walk out onto any black asphalt and you can see it's not red, it's yellow. But when you put it up against this, it kind of gets like a reddish tint. But the light that it emits is certainly not red. When you're holding it. I think when you place it down, like when you go in a mine and you place it down, it kind of makes the light red. But when you're holding it, it's not red at all. It's yellow. Another weird inconsistency in the game. But let's see, if I put it out here, like Wonder was saying, maybe if I just put it out here, like I don't think that the zombies will be able to destroy it because it's technically part of my property. Yeah, well, when you place it in the cave, it totally shines red. Oh, I agree with you 100%. When you're in the cave, yes, when you place it down, it shines red. But when you're holding it, it doesn't shine red. So that doesn't work. So being behind it doesn't work. That's unfortunate.
I shouldn't queue up for raids before I've had my coffee in the morning.
No, not before you put your coffee in your coffee hole.
Yeah. Luckily, it's not one of the newer ones.
Wow, it doesn't even really get dark in here. That's funny. I still have a bunch of life rings on me. Man, we were throwing life rings at each other yesterday. It was hilarious. Like, May jumped in the air and I hit her at just the right time with the life ring and it sent her fucking flying. It was hilarious. I clipped it, so you can see it. It's in the Discord under Vane, but yeah, it was funny as shit. And then she threw a life ring and hit me in the face and like knocked my camera looking up at the sky, and the ring went flying. It was funny. Had some pretty funny experiences on the game.
What's a life ring, anyways?
You know, like the thing you throw to somebody when they're drowning.
Oh. Okay. So it's kind of like,
Like a round ring-shaped buoy.
yeah, kind of like what I'm throwing at the enemy now, just not hand-shaped and sharpened. Well, I'm throwing chakram at the enemy right now.
I have no idea what you're talking about, man. You're playing a different game, man. So I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You're playing a different game, Holmes.
A chakram is basically like it's an Indian type weapon, like Indian.
Okay.
It's basically a disc. Remember Xena?
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah.
disc she threw?
Yeah.
That was
Looking like an open-centered frisbee. I want zombies that look like bride and groom, also child zombies.
Yeah, that basically that open-centered frisbee that was basically like a round knife that bounced around and cut through things.
Yep.
Well, they don't bounce around and cut through things, but yeah, that's a shocker.
I want that weapon from Krull. I want that 5-bladed freaking throwing doohickey from Krull. That's what I want.
Crow?
Krull. K-R-U-L-L. Krull. If you've never seen Krull, I am sorry. That movie is awesome.
I remember like the sword that had like 3 swords in it that
No.
like it launched it or something like that.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm talking about.
Remember
what
that
I'm talking
one?
about is no. Totally different movie, man. I mean, I remember it, but totally different movie, not in Krull. Got this truck back here just for storage. It's kind of funny. I don't even think I have anything in it. I just put it back here in case I needed storage. Oh, it's got some soil bags in it, a fishing rod, a pipe. I don't know why any of that's in there, but whatever. I definitely don't need soil bags. I make my own soil, so that shit can go in the trash. In fact, I'm going to throw it in the trash. Because I don't need soil bags, especially when it's probably all shitty. Look, low grade, low grade, low grade, low grade. Fuck you. There is no gold in this game. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. It's funny because when you break down the electrical scrap, you only can get copper ingots, but you would actually get some gold from them as well. And over time, that shit would accumulate, and over time, you'd have a decent amount of gold. But, alas, here we are. All right, where's my trash can? Gotta get rid of this soul. Gotta get rid of this soul. Empty the trash. Okay. We are good to go. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Place the glow stick at the skeleton and switch off the lights. It looks awesome. Oh, I bet it does, but the damn glow sticks burn out too fast. Damn glow sticks burn out too fucking fast. Some bitches. Damn glow sticks. There is a building in the game. I haven't found it myself yet. I saw on somebody that was playing, I saw they found it. It was like a cabin, and it had like a cabinet, right? One that you can learn how to make. And so they learned how to make it, and then they broke it, and there was a door hidden behind it. And this was like in a cabin. And so they picked the lock on the door and they opened it, and there was like a bunch of TVs all lined up, like stacked on top of each other, like a surveillance room or something, where somebody was like, and there was a dead body on the floor with like a spear sticking in him and a bunch of blood. And I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. And then they turned the light on, and the light shined red. If I find that room, I wonder if we can get a red light bulb.
That would be cool.
That would be fucking cool, but I don't know where that cabin was. I haven't found it myself. And I do have a lot of stuff on the map. I might have already found it, but I just haven't discovered that particular spot. Like, I don't know. Like, I found this one had the hidden room, but that was the meth lab. And that's not the same one. It's a totally different cabin. So, and I watched that video. I want to say I watched that video last night or something when I saw him just roaming around. It wasn't, the video had nothing to even do with that fucking room. They said something about, you know what? I think I can find it. They said something about they found a, yeah, there's the video right there. In fact, it's right there. They found a hidden military bunker. And I was trying to figure out where that was, but,
Vane is going to be such a good game once they get it all, once they get the map all fleshed out.
well, there's a lot of stuff that they gotta flush out, to be fair, but yeah, it's already an amazing game, though. I mean, at the end of the day,
once they get all the code and the map all fleshed out.
okay, I see he's by Chazzy Highlands. So he's over here. He's like right here on the road right now. And where is he going? Oh, then he kind of fast forwards. I hate it when they do that, man. You're trying to figure out like where something is, and then they show like where they are currently on the map, and then they fast forward to where they're arriving at the destination, and you're like, motherfucker. I think it was down here or here. It was one of these two locations. So I'm just going to put a marker down here, and I'm going to go for a little trip, and we're going to see if I can't find that room, since it's not like I have a lot else going on right now. So let's go for a trip. Let's see. What's the best way to get up there? Through there, probably over there. And then maybe... Shit. No, it's probably quickest if I come over here, get off here, and go up here and follow it around. So I'm going to go to Redford, basically. We're going to take a Redford trip, and I don't think I'm going to need a large vehicle, so I think I'm just going to take my crash test dummy vehicle here. This thing is such a piece of shit. And we're gonna go check it out and see what we can see. Oh, those motherfuckers. Knocked off my pumpkin head, sons of bitches. Alright, there we go. Now, before I go, I should do little exercises here. Do some exercises real quick. Get some workout in. Okay. All right, we're going to head out. Let's do this. Let's go find that cabin. And while we're there, we're going to see if that red light actually shines red when we put it in somewhere else. And hopefully I get all this done before my wife gets up. I don't know when she's going to get up, though. Normally she gets up around like 7. It's only 4:30, but she said she was going to get up earlier because it's Thanksgiving, but I told her not to. I said, don't worry about it. Just sleep, and when you're ready to get up, we'll get up. And then I told her, I said, don't come down hungry because I will start cooking when you come down. I won't start cooking before that. So that's why I'm here playing until she gets up. So until she gets up, I am free to play. And we are going all the way down to there. And now we're going to go this way. We're going to turn right, and then left, and then right. So it's right, and then left, and then right again. Woo! This car sucks! Alright, now we kind of just stay on this road for... Oh, Jesus. Goddamn fucking piece of shit car. I got a piece of shit car. A fucking pile of shit. Never gets me very far. It's a piece of shit. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to stay on this road for, well, quite a while. Oh, let me pause this here. Stand by.
After these messages, he'll be right back.
Hi, Wolf. And then he ran. Scaredy Wolf. Yeah, so, I've got all reinforced fences and stuff now, and you cannot wreck it with the vehicle. So, you don't have to worry next time you play about damaging any stuff at the base or anything, because it's all pretty much invincible.
Oh, so I can ram your fences?
Yep, and you won't tear them down. That is correct.
Oh.
I gotta go for a while longer, and then I'm going...
Were those cars I fixed? Were those cars I fixed up and stuff? That's useful.
And we still have all of them.
Because I left them there just for you guys to.
Yeah, we have a bunch of vehicles to choose from there now. They've all been repaired and destroyed multiple times.
Yeah, that's it.
I finally got rid of that fucking cop car that you stripped down and left in the middle of that fucking field.
What did you,
I tried blowing it up. No, I tried blowing it up to get it to go away. That didn't work. I tried getting zombies to beat on it till it blew up. That didn't work. I finally figured out that in the admin console, I can target something and make it disappear forever. So that's what I did.
Oh, what did you have? So you didn't just fix it? Throw some cheap parts in it? And,
No, because I already have enough cop cars. I didn't need another one. I didn't want to have to run parts fucking back and forth either, because that's a pain in the ass. So I just got rid of it. Alright, we're going. We're almost there. We're going. We're going to find this hidden room in this cabin back here, and I probably haven't discovered yet, because I think it was... If I... Looking at the video, he was like, when he was showing where he was. He was like right about right where my hand is. And I saw a cabin here and a cabin here, and he was going this way. So I'm going to assume it was either that cabin or that cabin. So that's what we're going to go with, and we'll find out soon.
After these messages.
We're going to find out. Now, where... Ooh, there's smoke up here. Is that the crashed fucking whatchamahagget? That should be way over there. Oh, maybe it is far away. Anyway, I need to make my next
You finally
right.
fixed the sports car up?
Oh, yeah. Everything's been fixed
Like
up.
100%?
I did for a while, and then I drove it for a while, and it's not 100% anymore. Alright, so that's that. Yeah, that's the crash site over there. Yep, that's exactly what that is, the crash site. Okay. Alright, now I just stay on this road for a bit. Alright. Next time you can try showing the cross and Bible to the horde and say, I command you to stop. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we did put a bunch of crosses on a vehicle once. I called it Maymay's Christ truck or something. I forget what I called it, and it was funny because that truck was damn near invincible. It was like it had the power of God behind it.
Ran over zombies and everything?
Oh yeah, it was badass. I expected the crosses to get destroyed and the truck to like break them like pretty quickly, but no, it did. It absolutely did not. They survived, and that truck just annihilated shit.
So you're saying you made the Pope Mobile?
Yeah, we did. We made the Pope Mobile. 'Twas awesome. And we have discovered some other guns that are in this game that you can't find in the game yet, but you can spawn through the admin console, like the laser gun and the yeehaw. The yeehaw.
What's the admin command? The tilde key?
Well, you gotta spawn the vehicle. It's called big. You just type in big and it brings it up. It's
No,
like a
what's
double-barreled shotgun that's huge.
What is it? The tilde key? You press the tilde key?
The
Usual?
tilde key brings up the command line. When you hit the backslash key, that brings up the admin console. You can use tilde if you want, but the admin console's all GUI, so it's a lot easier to manipulate. Alright, well, we got nothing from that pig. That was a bit of a bummer, dude. But, oh, I was supposed to make a left-hand turn back here. Hold on. I need to make a left. Right here. This is the first cabin that it could be. Back here. I don't know if this is it or not, but I'm going to go check. We're going to find out.
See, what would be great, what I think they should add?
Hmm.
In
What's
game,
that? What?
A dog you can find, or a dog or a cat you can find. Like a
Yeah.
living dog
A
or
lot
cat.
of people are requesting like tameable pets or something. Okay, so that's not a cabin. That's the lookout thingy. So it must be this one down there. That's the actual cabin. All right. But we got... Oh, wait. Before I do this, I should grab the lookout POIs in case there's stuff around here that I haven't discovered yet. Let's just find out.
There we go, Sass. How about an Australian hat for Thanksgiving?
Let's find out real quick. 10. Nice. Oh, so I got one more location there. That's funny. It's like, oh, it marked 10 locations on your map, but there's only one, so that means all the other ones I've already discovered. All right, but that's where I'm going, and so I'm pretty sure that's the cabin that I'm looking for. At least I'm fucking hopeful. I am hopeful that it is.
Hold the phone.
How would things change if piranhas were put in? Probably not much. Like, people think piranhas just, like, eat you alive super fast, but that's not true. In fact, most of the time, piranhas won't even do anything to you.
We're too big.
Yeah, like, they just don't really... It's not like in the movies. But if they
Look,
made the
I never-
piranhas in the game like in the movies, yeah, that would be fucking terrifying. Especially if they made it like in Piranha 2, the movie Piranhas 2, where they could fucking fly. Yeah.
Maybe they could add sharks like in the Sharknado films.
Big sharks.
You know,
Shark,
flying
shark.
sharks.
Shark,
You know,
shark. All right.
A Sharknado has appeared.
Dark Woods Cabin. Let's see if this is the spot. Yep, it is. There's the thing that he destroyed to get the door up to up here. So this is it. Let me investigate so I can learn how to build it. I've learned how to build it. Great. Let's search it. It's got nothing in it. Now we can just move it. I don't even have to break it down. I can just, like, move it. Now we're going to unlock the door. And open the door. There's the dead body and all the TVs. Now, they were all on. Oh, I bet you the power's not on. That's why. The power's not on. I gotta turn the generator on. Here's the TVs. See the red light? It's a wooden spear with a knife. Okay. Vomit-inducing smell. But yeah, it's pretty cool, right? All the damn TVs piled up everywhere. There's even a bag hidden back here with a rotten arm and some bullets. And damn, that's loud as shit. Alright, let's take this light bulb. Now, what's the light bulb look like in my inventory? Does it look any different than any other light bulb? It does not. So, let's put the light bulb back in. See, does it still shine red? It does. So it must be this particular light just has the ability to shine red with, I guess, any light bulb in it, right? So let's remove that light bulb, and they're both exactly the same. There's no difference.
So now you have a red light to put in your base.
No, I don't, because it's just the light.
No, you have a red light to put in your base somewhere.
I don't, because it doesn't shine red unless it's in that fixture. The fixture's fixed to the building.
Oh.
I can't take the fixture. So I'm going to leave it because that's cool, but bummer, because it's not something I can put in my base. Now, if I made this place a base, I could have a red light. Like, I would have to obviously clean up all the mess. And then... Still a vomit-inducing smell, but... Oh, there's More crap back here. Will the sponge work on something like this? Nope. It won't. So anyway, bit of a bummer. But we know now, so that was why I came out here, was to find out. A wood axe. I like these candles, though. I hear a damn... Oh, okay. He just got killed by a zombie. Alright, let's turn that off. Ooh, another update one. Cool. Let's grab this candle. Move. I like these candles, though. They're pretty cool. Maybe I'll see about setting the candles, because candles seem to be infinite. So, like, you light a candle and it just stays lit forever. So I think that might be cool to put the candles behind the... behind the jack-o'-lanterns, you know? See maybe how that looks.
So the candles can work?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna get them back to the base, and I'm gonna try and see. I gotta change my fucking headset. It's dying. Damn it. Oh, hi! This is zombies beating the shit out of me. Fucking asshole. Get the fuck out of here. Armless wonder. Why didn't I take damage? Oh, god damn it. I don't know why that was on. Why did I have that on? What was I doing that I needed to... Oh, when I was doing the stupid glow sticks. Ah! Ooh, denim shorts. Taking those. Pumpkin seeds. Taking those. I like me some pumpkins. Wet cat food. Gross. Cheesy corn chips. So I want to be able to get to where I can take one of these weapon cases and put it on the wall. Like they said that in an update you're going to be able to mount them on the wall. And clearly right now that's not an option. You can only place them on like a table. So hopefully that what they said is coming soon. God damn it. I'm going to move this outside so it can get weathered. So the weather can destroy it. I don't give a shit. Oh, you're not going to let me set it out here, game? Why? Why? Why for no let me set? Fuck you. I set where I want to set. Don't give me no bullshit. I place the cabinet wherever the fuck I want the cabinet to go, goddammit. Don't you talk to me that way, bastard. I place goddamn cabinet where I want to place cabinet! Alright. We're good. We're good. Now we just need to move. This is better suited for the surveillance room with all the cameras here. You can... There we go. Vomit-inducing smell. You gotta love vomit-inducing smells. God mode, can I move the light? No, they're not, like, God mode's good for a lot of things, but it can't, like, suddenly make you do something that you otherwise couldn't do, like remove a light switch from the wall or something. You can't do anything like that in God mode, but you can place things closer to other things in God mode and move things where you normally wouldn't be permitted for some reason to place them. Like, I don't understand why the game has a problem with me wanting to place this outside on the ground, because what's the problem? I should be able to set anything I want anywhere I want, because, again, what the fuck's the problem? But, no, you can't. So God mode is used for that. I use that for that kind of situation.
Yeah.
But that's it.
It's like in Fallout, Fallout 4 when it came to building outposts and stuff like that. I just turned on God mode. It's like, yeah,
Dude,
because I didn't care for it. I just
this
built the
truck is mint.
built the damn outpost.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, this truck is mint. I think I'm going to switch my vehicle around. I think I'm going to take this truck instead. Because I really don't like this fucking SUV. The only thing that's good about it is it holds, I think, 100 pounds more. Yeah, it holds 600 pounds, whereas the truck only holds 500. But at the end of the day, this thing controls like utter shit. So I think I might take this as like mint, man. This thing is in great shape. Everything in this vehicle is mint. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I think I'm taking it. I don't know why, but the trucks are just really convenient to
Yeah,
drive.
they are. They ride good.
Yeah, it's rare to find all green. This is the second one I found like that. The other vehicle I found like that was at, what was it, up here? No, I think it was the internet service provider one. Where's the internet service one? It was the one that was the internet service provider. I think it was right here. No, that's not it either. Where the fuck was it? It was like an internet service provider building. It even was called that. I don't remember where exactly that was. Internet service, ISP. Realty. Might have been there, but I think it was actually the internet. Like I'm pretty sure it was called internet something internet service provider. Fucking. I went to the weather station. There are clouds on TV. Oh yeah, there it is. Local internet. So it is DocLink LLC. Internet preferred. Yeah, that's. I got a really good car here, and it was all green, much like this vehicle. And mine's not terrible, but it's got a lot of stuff that's been getting damaged because I just don't give a shit and haven't been keeping up with it. So I'll just trade out the vehicle. I'm good with that. I'll just leave this one here and
Yeah.
move all my stuff from this vehicle to that vehicle, and boom, Bob's your uncle. I got a new truck. And that's just going to add to all of my already trucks. We've got most vehicles we have are vans and trucks. So best vehicle in the game for moving stuff, though, is the box truck for sure. Because you can put stuff inside of it. You can put stuff on top of it. And it holds 3,000 pounds worth of stuff. So it's quite amazing.
And you can put a folding chair on the top. You can put 2 folding chairs on the top.
Yeah, you can put a whole bunch of stuff on the top. Okay. Well, we came, we saw, we found the secret room. That's why that window's boarded up, because that's part of the secret room in there. Very interesting. I am disappointed that I couldn't take that red light, though, man. I mean, I could take the bulb out, but it's not the bulb, it's the light itself that makes it red, which that's That's a bummer. That would have been really cool. Although, with that being said, I'm going to take these candles, and I got 2 red candles that are the same size, and that'll be perfect. I can put those behind my jack-o'-lanterns and see how that looks. Maybe that'll still look cool. I don't know. But we're going to try it and see. And candles last forever. I've had the candles at my base lit since I first found them and turned them on, and they're still perfectly fine. So, okay, now would it maybe be quicker to go? Oh, look, I'm right near that place with the vehicle I was talking about, right up here. And a few corpses in the back. Yeah, so that car right there, not the white one, but the other one, had everything like this truck. It was all immaculate, and I'm pretty sure I stole it all. Yep, I already swapped it all out on my other vehicle that I had when I was here. I was like, oh, I'm having all that. That's when I discovered the this place. But that car right there in your game will be perfect as well, because every time I found that car in both of my games, it was always perfect both times. So I would imagine that certain vehicles are made to just spawn in pretty pristine condition. This place even has a CCTV camera. Alright, I'm heading back. Heading back in my brand new truck. I got a brand new truck, y'all. Just drove it off the lot.
Compared
It's
to
already
that screw and lube lot that you feel your base next to.
It's already depreciated by 50%. Alright, what is in this freaking... What is in this place? I'm curious real quick. It has a light. Can't take the bulbs out of that light, though. Interesting.
That would be like something cool. You like if you had the electrical, like enough electrical knowledge, you could build electrical sockets. You could color.
I'll take the screws. I always need screws. Compass schematic again. Come on, game. Give me a schematic I don't fucking have, huh? Come on, man. Alright, let me get back. I'm out of it. There's nothing really in this little place. It's kind of weird. It's also kind of weird that it actually gets its own map marker when it's really nothing. Like, there's nothing fucking here. Why does it even have a fuse box? It's a one tiny little room. Zombies with steroid bodies. Big fucking, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger zombies coming at you. I'm here to eat your brains. Give me your brains. Get to the chopper while I eat your brains. Where am I going now? I'm gonna stay on this. Ooh, wait. I could go down here. Go down here. Go down here. Get into Russia. That would be quicker. So I'm gonna make my first left. That would be funny, though, if, like, they had different varieties of zombies with that in mind. Like, different muscle masses and different builds. Like, you could have a giant... Like, that zombie hits you a couple times and you're dead. Like, like in Dying Light, where they had some really big zombies that could just fuck you up. And like, I would not be opposed for them. I would not be opposed to them adding some variety to the zombies. I actually think that would be pretty cool.
Like in 7 Days to Die, where you had the exploding cop zombies and the...
Yeah, 7 Days to Die didn't really do that right, though, in my opinion, either. It was more along the lines of Dying Light. Dying Light did a really good job on that. Alright, we're taken to the train tracks. Because I've never once seen an actual train that's not derailed. So I don't think that there's any trains. Like, you see trains going by in the opening scene when you're in your loading menu, right? And you're, like, getting ready to start the game up. Or you have the game up, but, you know, you're looking at the loading, the welcome screen, or whatever the fuck they call that screen. And you see a train go by in the background. But I've never once seen a fucking train on the tracks actually going. So I use the tracks quite often as a way of getting around, because the tracks sometimes go in much more direct routes than any of the roads. I could stop and loot the boxes at the derailed train again, but at the end of the day, there's nothing that I'm going to get in there that I really give a shit about, unless I find a minigun. Fucking May finally found an AK yesterday. That was cool. But you can't put a silencer or anything on it, so it's still not a good gun.
We need Jesse the Body Ventura to use it.
No, he ain't got time. I mean, he don't even have time to bleed, so... Ain't got time to bleed. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna make my next left. I'm trying to kind of take shortcuts to get back without him go out and around. Is this my turn? Nope, this is where I go straight, actually. I'm gonna keep going straight until I get to my little dirt road coming up here. That's when I turn. Yeah, that's when I turn my dirt road. That's coming up. There's the logging camp, and here's my turn. We're almost home from our little adventure. We found a new place, and it was cool. We'll have to show May when she gets on. Probably tomorrow, because like I said, I don't think she'll be around today. Because she's doing Thanksgiving stuff and everything. Drug stashes? What do you mean?
All the drug stashes on the map?
Found most of them. Don't really need any more. Bitch. Alright.
Now for the cloud of darkness.
I want a garage door opener, damn it. Alright. I'm gonna paint this truck as well, but we might as well
Hold the phone.
I played guitar for the beautiful zombies. Since the music didn't seem to impress it, I took off my clothes and did push-ups instead. You dork. What did I just bump into? There's nothing there. It's air. What the hell? Weird. Okay. Whatever. Let's grab this candle. Oh, I better go God mode for this because it's probably going to be a bitch about where I place it or how close I place it. Oh, no, floating. Want it to be down on the ground. I mean, it kind of looks cool because it's got a little flame coming up out of it now, but doesn't really do much for the lighting. But it's cool. I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, no, it's definitely no match for the glow stick. The glow stick was epic.
When you put
What?
2 candles in it?
It doesn't matter. The candles don't put off the red light. That was the whole point of the glow stick, was it was a red light and it looked really cool. I could put multiple candles behind it. It's just going to put more flames sticking up. It's not really going to do much.
Oh.
I mean, I like your thinking, but yeah, it's just not going to work. Glow sticks were the shit. They glow bright red, and it looked freaking cool. Looked freaking cool, man. Oh, that looks kind of cool. All right, we're gonna do that. It's kind of neat. All right, that's kind of cool. All right, we're done. We got everything. Now we just got to empty the truck. Got a lot of firefighter gloves here, an agility book, some more cannabis, canteen, and it's good, so that's fine. We can take that. A chicken, cigarettes, fabric softener, glass cleaner, hand soap, some books, shampoo, some heavy shit, more heavy shit. Oh, scissors. I was still collecting scissors. Dude, we have so many lockpicks now. If you ever get on and play again, you're gonna have like stacks of lockpicks you can walk around with.
I am. It might not be today. I've got stuff to.
Oh, I wasn't
go
saying today.
today.
I'm just saying. I have lots of lockpicks now. They're no longer an issue. I have been stockpiling the fuck out of them. Yeah, because I don't even know how much longer I'm going to be on, honestly, because my wife, as soon as she gets up, I'm out of here. But that still might be... Jump scaring me. What? Hoping to deter zombies, I lit candles inside the church, but the light only served to attract more of them. Yeah, for some reason, like, holding a cross up in front of the zombie doesn't help. Like, throwing a Bible at the zombie will stagger it a little bit, but that's about it. I couldn't find any holy water at the church either. I'm like, what kind of church doesn't have holy water?
Well, maybe the container was holy.
Yeah, that's where all the water went.
Yeah, it went through the hole.
All right, firefighter gloves going into clothes. Let's go. Firefighter gloves. Agility book going in the magazine rack. We got a new magazine rack. Where's the new magazine rack? That's full, that's full, that's full. That magazine rack. And, oh, this one. 2.9. Yeah, let's go. Agility, mechanical, scavenging, bakery. Boop, 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 boop. You found tasty food inside the church? I think May found a gun inside the preacher's desk or something. I was like, what? You found a gun inside his desk? What the fuck? Glass cleaners. Okay, this is all the smell good stuff. I'll just make a container down here for it too. So I just have so much of this stuff everywhere, but I don't want to turn any of it away because it's so valuable to make your place smell good. Muy importante to make your house smell nice. You want nice smells. You don't want the bad smells. The bad smells increase your stress. Not good. All right, let's go. These car batteries, concrete mix bags, iron ingots, leather. Holy cow. How am I carrying all this? I am encumbered, but hey, I got it. I got it. All right. Aluminum scrap. Reinforced wooden rod. We got wood. I got wood. Boop. Raw hard leather. Oh, shit. We need to go to the drying rack. We got a machete that goes in weapons. How much does that weigh? 7.5 pounds. That's not fitting in there. We'll put it in there. Okay. Miscellaneous crafting, standard lock, torn wires, electrical scrap, springs and heavy bolts, springs, heavy bolts, concrete mix bag, high grade iron. Pretty sure I have. Let me get rid of these car batteries. I know what I'll do. Turns out the zombies had already beaten me to the punch. They were already totally baked. What kind of punch was it, man? Alright, let's see if I can pick it up now. I'm just glad you can't overwater the plants. You can just, like, turn the sprinklers on and leave them go. It's pretty awesome. 'Cause that would suck. Alright, now I have a single scrap metal sheet. What else do I have? 184. Why am I still heavy? Got some life rings. All right, let's place one of these life rings. In the anchor. That's good stuff right there. I guess I'm still having God mode on because that would never have allowed me to do that if I didn't. All right. I've got a life ring. I don't know. Frankly, Scarlet, I don't fucking know. Let's find out. Oh, it's on still. That's funny. I left it on, and it's still on. It does. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, let me turn that off. I have an idea. I've got an idea. I gotta turn it this way. Now we're gonna move this chessboard. I don't really need chess anywhere, so I'll just put it on that stool. Ah, it's a little too high. Oh, that's too bad. I have to find a way to get the cross down lower. Or maybe the light. Hold on, let me place it on this stool. Oh, now it doesn't even shine the light on the cross at all. That's kind of funny. It would be very difficult to line that up just right. Table cross. It's a table cross. Table cross. Table cross. We are using a table cross. Alright, let's try placing this now like that. Ah, there we go. That's cool. Alright, I'm going to turn it off for now, but there we go. It shines the light of the cross, the shadow of the cross upon the flag. What I should do is put something underneath the cross, the table cross. Like I could probably sit this magic 8-ball over there and then set the cross on top of the magic 8-ball, maybe? I'm sure I'd have to go into God mode to do it, but let me try doing it without that first. Yeah, see? But I bet you if I go into God mode, I can. Yeah, so then I would just have to spin the cross the right direction. And then, yeah, then it would be higher up. So then I just have to center this ball on the flag. So let's go like right there. Oh, wow, it moved the cross with it. Whoa, that's a trip. All right, now let's turn the lantern on. Now that it's elevated a little bit more. Oh, yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, cool. I like it a lot, Jenny. Yeah, it was cool shining on the wall. That definitely looked cool. All right. And I can always get more of them, too. It's not like there aren't more in the game. There's plenty of those in the game. Alright, so my truck. The truck is good. I'm going to paint it now. Let's paint the truck. I'm going to go... Do I have regular red or just dark red? Let's see. I have red. That is enough. Do I have dark red? I do have dark red. But I've done dark red, and it doesn't seem dark red to me. So I feel like I want to do red this time and see what it looks like. Turn this off for now. Okay. I don't know. This one's spray painted dark red. So this is dark red. Doesn't look any different than red, I guess. I don't know. I guess it depends on the light that it's in, because over here it looks normal, but in the sunlight it looks slightly different. I don't know. It's kind of weird. All right, this spray can is empty. Correct. Deconstruct. Let's take the disk update and let's place this near the other disk there. Then we've got some life rings. I'll just put those in miscellaneous stuff. What else do I have? Oh, I got a schematic for a compass. Let's put that in. Bingo bango. What's my weight at now? 186. I'm still fat. Yeah, I still got a glow stick that's no good. We can destroy that now. Everything else is supposed to be there. Aha. Here's where's all my weight. There's some of my weight. Cloth rope, nails, plastic scrap. Okay, I got a bunch more stuff to put away. So cloth rope, cloth scrap. Steel wool's gonna go back in. I'll put it in this one. There's fine. Steel wool. Plastic scrap, pumpkin seeds. Screws and wood scrap. Wood scrap. Screws. Nails. Bones. I haven't got bones in a while. Bones. Peace out. See you again. All right, man. Spray paint sucks. Can't use multiple tags. I know. That does suck. That does totally suck. But yes, peace out. Take it easy. All right. I don't know why Beavis and Butthead just like possessed me there, but all right. What else do I have on me that's weighing me down? Oh, I got these two weapons. All right. Well, we can put those away. What else? 172. I'm still overweight. Ah, denim shorts. We are going to deposit that denim. 170 pounds. I'm still a wee bit overweight. Oh, I have some pumpkins, a jack-o'-lantern, some chicken, a canteen, an insulated flat. Okay, yeah, I got some shit on me here. I gotta go get rid of it.
Well, just flush when. Make sure you flush when you're done, okay?
Oh, I do. I always flush when I'm done. Be a disgusting bastard if you didn't. Be a disgusting bastard if you didn't. I'm gonna throw the chicken in here. So that can get cooked in there. The flask. I'm just gonna throw it in there and throw the canteen in there too. Jack-o'-lantern. We're gonna put that in here. I'm going to destroy the fake fruit bowl, and we're going to put a jack-o'-lantern right there. There we go. All right, cool. Now that takes care of that. Then I've got some cigarettes and cannabis. I need to go put those away in the humidor. And go cannabis, cigarettes, cocaine, crystal meth, LSD, and then 2 pumpkins. All right, let me take these pumpkins. Let's cook them up in the pumpkin maker.
You got some LSD. You finally found some LSD, huh?
No, I found it many times. Many times I have found LSD now. Because there's like an actual meth lab that I've found, and you go there and you get all kinds of drugs from there depending on what it randomly spawned, and I've been there a few times. So we discovered yesterday that there is literally no difference between boiled pumpkin and grilled pumpkin in terms of what you get. They both give you 5% hydration and 60% satiation. But the difference is grilled pumpkins take 50 seconds to make. A boiled pumpkin takes 2.5 minutes. So why the fuck would I waste my time doing a boiled pumpkin when I can do a grilled pumpkin in a third of the time and get the exact same benefits from it? So I kind of hope that they change that in a way, because right now it would make more sense that a boiled pumpkin would give you hydration, a grilled pumpkin wouldn't. But that's not the case. We tested it yesterday. Grilled pumpkin gives you the same as a boiled pumpkin. And again, big bummer. All right, and I'm going to do another grilled pumpkin. Grilled pumpkins! Anyway, so yeah, we've discovered that. I discovered a lot of things. We've been learning a lot of little nuances. Like today, I discovered that you can, if you empty out a car oil bottle to where it's completely empty, and then you try to go to an oil container, a container that has oil in it, and try to take oil out into your oil container, it will not allow you to. But if you go to another oil bottle and take one drop of oil and put it into your other oil container that it wouldn't let you put oil in, you can then put oil in it. And the same thing goes for water and all kinds of things. So if you're ever having an issue filling something up, or, getting something filled from a container, you need to find another container with that item, that stuff already in it, and then you can put a drop of that item into the other container that you want to fill, and it will then allow you to fill that container. Whether it's fuel or oil, in this case, oil was how I figured that out, and also water. But very, very bizarre little situation that is. Very, very bizarre. All right, now I need to sleep again. What's my 157? I feel like I'm still a little bit heavy. Oh yeah, I've got more painkillers and stuff on me that I don't normally carry. And a morphine. Nice. And some ammunition that I don't normally carry. And I'm tired. All right, let's go sleep, eat, drink, blah, 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 blah. Let's go drink, and let's go wash self, and let's go lay down. 7 hours. And now we're up. Let's wash ourselves again. Speaking of washing, how are my clothes doing? 13% dirty. Fine, that's fine. I can deal with that. I normally try to wash them when they hit about 20 to 25% dirty. So that's not too bad. All right, now let's grab a piece of... Was that sass? Did I just hear sassafras going like...
Yes.
Yeah, it's so cute.
I'm in the middle of a PvP session in this game, and he's
And
like,
your
"I gotta
dog
go,"
reacts?
and I'm like, I can't right now. I'm sorry.
Oh.
PvP session.
Oh, your dog wants to go. I got it.
Yeah, she's like, she's like, I gotta go.
Aw, poor baby.
It's
You
like,
better finish that session.
it doesn't. It's one of those things where you do the dailies. You when you do you do the dailies, you get a buttload of experience type thing.
Mhm.
That's how you level your classes.
Oh shit, I'm burning my meat. God damn it, I wasn't looking.
You get the idea.
Yeah.
And I'm doing the PvP thing, and I do not like PvP in this game, but they give you a lot of experience doing it, so it's like, okay, let's do let's do it. Let's get the experience.
I mean, if it's
You know,
not
you get in.
toxic, then it's no big deal.
Yeah, it's not major. It's not toxic. I just don't like it.
Yeah, that's why I
So
don't like
it's-
PvP, because it's almost always toxic. You know, people are assholes. They can't take winning with grace. They can't take losing
Yeah.
with grace.
So it's just like I go in
That's
there, I
some
do it, I
bullshit.
get my experience for the day, and I go.
Oh, it's raining. Holy cow, the jets just flew over too. I didn't get to see them because it's pouring rain. I can't see shit out there right now, but
Plus the class I'm on is a it's weird. It's not a it's a definitive Final Fantasy type class, which is a dancer, which is like a buff. It's a support DPS class.
okay.
So basically, you know, like a bard in D&D wouldn't be a DPS, pure DPS class.
Right.
It's like a bard, but you're throwing dual chakrams at the enemy.
Okay. Okay,
I
that
go
should get
in-
me closer to my weight. Wood
I
scrap,
go
12
in-
wood scrap.
I go in, die, run in, die, run in. If I win or lose, whatever, I get my experience. It's all the same.
Okay. Hey, look, the rain's not putting out my candles. Nice. Very cool. Candles last forever, man. I can't even remember how long ago it was that I put the candle on that box truck, and that thing's
it's
still
like-
burning. Look at that. Whee!
So it's like the candles in 7 Days to Die.
I don't know. Did they burn forever?
Yep.
Yeah. Then yes.
And they don't attract zombies.
Yeah, I don't think these attract zombies either, honestly. But I'm not 100% certain on that. Some of the stuff it's easy to test, some of the stuff it's not so easy to test. All right, so my delivery will be here 12 December 2nd between 8 and 12. Okay. Oh,
Trying to decide what I want to send you for Christmas.
nothing. Don't send me anything for Christmas. I can't get anybody even cards this year. I'm so fucking broke. So don't be sending anything.
I'll
Do
be
not
sending
send me
something.
anything for Christmas.
A
No.
$5 something.
You don't have to do that, dude. Don't waste your money, man. Keep your money. Save it. Get Sass something.
House.
Buy something extra for Sassafras. And this water's
If I
not
got
freezing.
anything-
It's bumming me
if
out,
I got
man.
anything for Sassafras, it would be something. You know what she likes? Ear scratches and belly rubs. That's what she likes.
Well, yeah, I can understand.
She doesn't like
why.
money stuff. She likes ear scratches and belly rubs.
Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to think what should work on or what I should experiment on or do in
She's
this
not
game
a-
right now.
Toy dog.
She's a little angel. That's what she is.
Unless you're trying to walk her and she's excited.
Nah,
Then she's a
even
Mack
then,
truck.
she's a baby girl. Oh man, you should see how many freaking doves and pigeons I get like every day now. Holy fuck! Because winter's coming and they're like, they are taking advantage of the food, and so I have a very large number of pigeons
Yeah.
that have now made it their goal to hang out until it's the next time I throw food. So like anytime I look out my back, I look up at the roof across the way and it's just covered in pigeons.
Well, are they gonna fly south for the or
No, they
whatever
do
for the
not. They
winter?
do not migrate. Pigeons,
So
doves do
that
not migrate.
so they're just gonna stay there, is what you're saying.
Yes. Yeah. And they've now figured out that I am a good food source. And holy fuck, when I put food out now, which I do normally twice a day. I do it like in the morning when after I shower and get up when I come back down here, I throw food out. So around 8, 8:30, I throw a bunch of food out there for them. And then around between 11 and 12, I'll throw some more out. And sometimes I'll throw some more out around 2 o'clock. But any later than that, it gets too dark. They don't come around. Um, but holy shit, man. I have so many freaking doves. Like, so many. Like, the whole... you can't see the ground. That's how many. When I throw the food down on the ground, they will all just fly down, and you will not see the fucking ground. That's how many of them there are. They're just, like, all over. They will stand on top of each other and shit. It's crazy.
So they'll scare away even the cats at this point.
Yeah, at this point, they're not even getting messed with by the cats. Like, they're in too large a number. It's kind of fucking crazy how many doves I have in my backyard at any given time when I throw food. And one of them, I had two that were injured. One had an injured foot, but I haven't seen the injured foot one around recently. But I have
So-
one that got attacked by something and its wing like hangs down and it can't really fly very far for very long. Like it takes really short little like flights from the bird bath to the wall, from the wall to the other wall. You know, it doesn't fly very far, but because it's hurt.
That is what it's like when doves fly. Do do do.
Yeah,
do,
yeah,
do, do,
yeah.
do.
And most people won't even get that reference nowadays. But yes, the Great Prince. But it makes me sad when I see my little injured wing dove. He's hanging out, and like when I open the back door to throw some more food out, all the ones that are there will fly up onto the roof, but he won't. He'll just stay down there and wait for me to throw more food because I think it's too painful for him to fly, and so he
Then you
tries to
just-
not do it as much as possible. But I've been going through more food not because I've been feeding him more often so much as because anytime I see him out there, I want to make sure he gets plenty of food because he's injured and he needs to be able to heal. And it's been like 2 weeks now that he's been coming around and I've been feeding him. So I have high hopes that he will heal and be able to live his rest of his life out just fine. But yeah, it breaks my heart when they're injured and I see that they're injured and I can't really do anything about it. Just, making sure they have some food so they don't starve to death. But that's really it. And it does break my heart seeing the little injured doves. They're in the existence and numbers that they're in because of us. Like, we are the reason doves have the numbers they have because we used them during the wars and they were faithful and loyal to us for the wars and died for us during the wars. So I think it's only fucking fair that we give them a little bit of fucking food and help them out during the winter. So
Yeah, just like when society does crumble, the dog population, they're gonna suffer.
oh, absolutely. Wow, look at how different
Because-
of a red it looks when the sun's not shining on it. That is so weird.
And it's not like the
Wow.
dogs and it's not like the medium, like the lab sized dogs or whatever. They'll just merge back in with the wild dogs. And they'll eventually go back into like wolves and stuff like that. No, it's the
No.
little dogs that are gonna suffer.
They're not going to suffer because they're not going to live long without somebody taking care of them.
But like the labs and the malamutes and stuff like that. Oh, they'll be fine. They'll just go into packs and go feral and become.
I mean,
wild
you're
dogs
assuming
again.
that if everybody was to just die off the earth instantly, yes, maybe that would
Yeah.
happen, but the collapse of society is not going to dictate that everybody is suddenly dead. That's not going to be the way it works. and collapse of society, if that ever happens, God forbid that ever happens, you're going to see societies forming smaller societies within realms.
Yep.
People banding together to try and take care of each other, try to help each other out, try to defend each other, because that's going to be a thing too with no law. I mean, you can see what it's like in the U.S. right now when we do have law and order, but there's so much dissidents within that law and order that there's people that are just openly doing shit that you should never be allowed to do because there's a kind of a lack of law and order. Now, of course, that's starting to change. But for a long time, especially under good old Biden, they were getting away with all kinds of crap. All kinds of crap. And so law and order kind of went out the fucking window. And as a result of that, we saw what it kind of starts to look like when society starts to break down. But it's turning around now, thank God.
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
But if
you
society did
start-
collapse, it's not going to be an instant thing. It's not like all the dogs are suddenly going to be homeless and out in the
No,
streets.
no,
And
but if that did actually happen, like I say, like the dogs like Sass, they just merge into larger packs and become wild dogs. Yeah, some of them
Yeah.
would suffer. The little dogs like the Shih Tzus and the Chihuahuas.
oh yeah, they'd be fucked.
Yeah, but dogs like Sass or Rocket or Moose or all that, they'd be fine.
For the most part.
But I'll be back. You can hear Sass.
Yeah, she's awesome. We love Sassafras around here. She's a good girl.
He does.
Good puppy. We love animals here. In fact, I love animals more
you-
than I love people, to be fair.
You know what I should have named her?
What?
Muttley.
Man, that could be her nickname. That could be her nickname, but Muttley was a boy, so
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
Mutlet. It's Mutlet.
She's
Muttleyette.
part of the Muttley. She's part of the Muttley crew.
Yeah, I agree there. So this house is weird. You
Alright.
can see a window upstairs, but there's no stairs to go up to that window. All right, Wolf, I'll talk to
I'll
you
be
when you
back.
get back, if you get back. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to come into your house, lady. Did you know you have a window up there and there's no stairs to get up to it? How do you get up there? Well, geez, don't lose your head. Yeah, glass window. And you would think that's big enough to be an attic room or something, but there's no way to get in there. But there it is, the window on the backside too. Hey, what are you doing up there? What do you think you are? Snoopy? You think you're Snoopy? Okay. Well, it is disappointing, but oh look, we have what, some jerry cans and kerosene containers respawned. Very cool. Everything respawned except that shelf that got destroyed. But we'll take these seeds. And I'll take these nails and screws, because we'll never say no to nails and screws. It's like snakes and sparklers. Man, where's all the good stuff, man? Snakes and sparklers are the good stuff. Alright. Let's throw these seeds in our container and check our crops. I'm going to check my crops. I don't have to worry about them, though. I'm very pleased about that. Because I was concerned that there would be an issue where if you leave the water on, you could overwater and kill the plants. But that's not a thing. Thank God. So you can just leave the water on and walk away until it's grown and then harvest it. Yeah, I mean, granted, you have the water in your game turned on. Otherwise, you don't want to do that because you're going to run out of water. But I have infinite water right now, so I ain't worried about it. May got that pumpkin up on them antlers. Man, it looks so good. Let's look at it through the binoculars. 8. Look at that. That's awesome. She got that lined up pretty well, too. Man, I've known May a long time now. I've known May longer than I've been streaming, and I've been streaming for over 5 years. So I've known May for over 5 years. I met her playing PSO2. And now we play all kinds of games together. 2 old people. 2 old people. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the same truck model, 4 of the same van model, 2 of those.
Hold the phone.
I got everything here. Barbados! What's up? Raiden with a party of 4. Holy cow. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to my... Like, she made that one into Rudolph. She, like, put it right in his face. She got this one lined up really nicely, but Rudolph, she killed my poor deer. I might have to move that. It's terrible. Oh, so how you doing today, Barbados and friends and Barbados' friends? We made some new discoveries today on the game. Some interesting discoveries. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. You're just going to eat? Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy, man. I hope you have a nice feast. I hope you have a nice feast on this Thanksgiving Day. For those of you that celebrate Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving. I happen to be in a country that does not celebrate Thanksgiving, but my wife is still honoring my lifelong tradition of Thanksgiving. So we will be having turkey and all that good stuff tonight, although I will be the one making it. No pumpkin pie, though. I'm gonna have to settle for apple pie. They don't do real pumpkin pies over here in England for some reason. It's like, why don't you guys like pumpkin pie, man? What y'all got against pumpkin pies, man? Anyway, so yeah, we did find some really interesting things out today, Barbados. If you're still there, I found out that sometimes you try to transfer oil from an oil container to an oil bottle and it won't let you. So you then have to take another oil bottle and put a drop of oil into the oil bottle that it won't let you put oil in from the other oil bottle. And once you have a drop of oil in that bottle, it will then let you put the oil in the bottle. It's kind of weird, kind of annoying. Same thing goes for water. If you're trying to put water in a certain container and it won't fill the container even though you're trying to put water in it, go and fill it with water at the sink. And then you can empty it back out, and then you can then fill it with water from the container. It's really weird. It's this bizarre bug. I'm trying to figure out how to do diesel right now because I don't have any containers that allow me by default to put diesel into them. I thought I would be able to do it with a jerry can, but that did not work. So I'm not really sure how to get diesel into an actual container that I could then use to put into a drop into other containers to then allow me to put diesel into, because what I wanted to do was get the diesel fuel out of these barrel containers that they're in and put them in something more uniform like these containers, like I've done with my oil. Like this one's just filled up with oil. These are all gasoline. gasoline, acid, oil, and these I wanted to be diesel, but I have no way of getting the diesel from this to that. So, unfortunately, it's like you would normally just pick it up and pour it in, right? But you can't do that in this game. You can't, like, pick that up and hold it. Like, you can move it, but that's about all. It's quite frustrating. I just want to transfer it to a different container, you know. Anyway, so yeah, that's about it. That's... Oh, you know what? Let me go fix my kill box so I don't make that mistake again, because that was kind of weird, and I might have to modify it some because I want to be able to get up to be able to shoot the flare down. So limestone brick. I'm gonna take that one. And I'm going to take that one. How many is that? 51? All right. How many do I need per wall of limestone for fence? Because I probably need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. 9 bricks, so I'm gonna need 1 more stack of limestone bricks and some reinforced wooden planks. I have plenty of screws. Okay. All right, another limestone brick and then some reinforced... Wait, what was it? Reinforced wooden planks? Yeah, planks. All right, let's go build our walls. We're going to be a little encumbered. It's okay. We'll be fine. Just a little encumbrance. If you are new in the game and you need to level up strength, agility, vitality, jumping jacks are great. However, just moving things around or chopping down trees or walking around while encumbered and then trying to sprint will actually exert you and therefore will level your skills up pretty well. Oh man, I'm moving so slow. I am moving so slow because I am big and fat right now. I am so big and fat, even though I'm not really big and fat. All right, let's see about getting this wall up, shall we? Because, yeah, that sucked when those zombies, they were like, hey, motherfucker. I was like, hi? I'm going to have to go God mode, I think, to put that other wall on because it's not going to let me build over the door, which is really weird. Come on. You can do it. There we go. All right. Now, yeah, I got... It won't let me put it there, man. It's so terrible. So I'm just going to go God mode here real quick to place it. That's another hint is if you're ever having problems placing an item where you want to place it, turn on God mode. It will allow you to do things that normally you would not be allowed to do. And I highly, highly, highly recommend using it for that purpose only. But it does work. It is phenomenal. Let's go ahead and test this out, shall we? I'm double hoarding it. I'm double hoarding. Wow. I'm very panicked right now. I'm shaking in my boots. I wonder if I could hit him through the window. What do you think? Yay? Nay? Do we think we can hit him? I'm going for it. Oh yeah, we did it. Oh yes. Burn, baby, burn. It's a zombie inferno. Can I get up here without jumping over? Whew. Ooh, man, look at all them zombies. They can climb, but they can't climb up that high, so. Yes. Burn, zombies, burn. That's why you gotta use limestone or metal. Because if you use wood, it's just gonna burn your whole structure down. Should start seeing zombies fly. Oh yeah, there's one. Flying up in the air and getting stuck. It's some kind of weird thing that happens. Especially when they spread the fire to each other. It sometimes like, yep, there goes another one. It sends them flying up in the air. It's really weird. And that one got stuck. That one went through the ground. Oh. They just get stuck in the air. It's so weird. Hi guys, are you catching fire? I'm gonna call in another horde. What do you think? Another horde? Should we horde it up? Another horde, folks. Waiter, I would like another horde. Whoop! Oh man, that one got some air. Burn, baby, burn. It's a zombie inferno. Here, you need some more fire down there. You're looking a little light. Light. Get it? Light. Hello, Ossifer. I'm not doing anything illegal. This is a peaceful protest. Mostly peaceful protest. I feel like that horde didn't really give me what I was looking for. I want more. I feel like that girl from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I want more. I want more. Send more hordes. I want more. Make the game crash just by making every zombie that possibly can spawn. Disappointed with the level of zombies that I'm getting from these hordes. You guys are letting me down. How about a severe one? Can we do severe? Will that... It's like the Springfield tire fire. It's just never gonna go out. More zombies will feed to the flame. Oh! It's so funny. Wonder if you could start a forest fire. That'd be cool. Oh, God. I hear a lot of zombies, but I... Oh, we got more over here. Oh, not many, though. Oh, hi, guys. Burn, baby, burn. How quickly they go silent. It was so loud over here a minute ago, and it's just getting quieter and quieter. Ooh! Spread the fire to each other. This is good. This is real good. Whoop, whoop. Launching them. They're launching. Whoa, they're launching. Spread the fire. Oh. He's moonwalking. The birds are flying around. Look at that dude moonwalking up there. I got a zombie in my base. Whoop, whoop, whoop. They're like going up like popcorn. It's getting real quiet around here. You don't get out of it. You are on fire too, son bitch. Burn, baby, burn. It's a zombie inferno. Use the flare gun. Alright, they're all dead. And there you go. And then there were none. And it got quiet. So quiet, so peaceful. All you hear is the roaring of the flame. Look at that zombie's wigging out. I'm stuck in the wall. I don't know what happened. Alright, well, that was fun. Bunch of zombie hordes easily dealt with because all we have to do is use a flare gun. It's like everybody's got all the big, strong weapons, and really all you need is a flare gun. Oh, they all disappeared. Yay! That was fun. All right. Let's step out front, see if there's anybody out here. Hello? Wow, there's like nobody out here. ¿Dónde zombies? ¿Dónde zombies? Where the hell are you? God damn it. I don't see any fucking zombies. What the fuck, man? This is crazy shit, man. Like, there's no zombies anywhere. What the fuck? I have healed the game. I have healed the earth. There are no more zombies. The peoples are healed. Everybody's normal again. What in the hell? Did I spawn out zombies out of the game? Are there no more zombies in the game? Like, what the fuck? I killed so many zombies that the game's like, oh, we're out of zombies, sir. Ah, there's one. Oh, don't throw up, man. It's bad for you. You're supposed to keep that toxic shit in your stupid corpse. Bastard. Bastard. Alright, good. Well, at least we had a zombie. And there's a military zombie. They're the worst. Military zombies. Good backpacks, but most of the time they're in shit condition. I wish they weren't always in shit condition. Oops. There we go. Nice. Zombies are coming back into my world. Alright, well, we figured out a few interesting things today, especially about when it came to the oil and transferring oil to things, putting oil in containers, etc. Did learn quite a bit about that. Let's see, what else did we learn today? We had some fun. We learned that glow sticks do not last for a very long time. If you have your time set to... Oh, I just watched him destroy my pumpkin. Look, what is the reach on these things? The pumpkin was in front of this candle. What is the distance these fuckers can hit something? Fuck you. So now we also learned that even though this pumpkin was that far away from the gate, the zombies can still somehow destroy the pumpkin, but not the candle. Candles are invincible, folks. Listen. Candles. Invincible sources of light. What else did we learn today? We learned a lot of stuff today on this game. The most important one was that, you know, putting something like oil in a container from another container can sometimes be problematic. So there are workarounds for oil and gasoline, but I don't know of any workarounds for diesel fuel or even acid for that matter. Like, I got this barrel of acid. What could I pour it into? I don't know. I don't think I could just extract it to just anything. You would think you could. Like, oh, I have an empty bottle. I should be able to extract the acid to that empty bottle. But unless that empty bottle ever had acid in it before, it doesn't tend to let you. It's kind of weird. So, like, even my oil bottles that I had, my car oil bottles, I had a bunch of them, but none of them were full. They all were, like, missing
Did we just
some.
become best friends? Yep.
So, hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. So I drag and drop the different bottles together to fill one bottle, and then I would have empty car oil bottles, right? And so I took the empty ones to around the corner where I had a barrel full of oil. It would not let me put oil back into the car oil bottles that just had oil in them. In fact, it made me take one of my full oil bottles and put literally one drop of oil in each container, and then it allowed me to fill the containers from the oil container. So, a little bit of a weird bug with containers. And the same thing with water. I tried filling my canteen, my thermos from this water right here. That's water. But it wouldn't let me do it. I then went and filled it from the sink, and then I emptied it, and then I was able to then fill it from that. So it's really weird. It's a weird bug. So if you ever come across something where you're trying to fill your canteen with water and it's not filling, you try filling it from a sink and then emptying it, and then you can fill it from the source that you're trying to fill it from, because it's weird. It's like it needs to be reminded, like, that's for water, or that's for oil. It's it's annoying. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to do diesel, because diesel is just referred to as fuel, and gasoline is called gasoline. So these vehicles, including the box trucks, all run on gasoline. My ATV is diesel, and my My ore crusher is diesel, but apparently you can put regular gas in either of those as well. I don't know, but mine is diesel. Because we put diesel in it and it worked. I don't know. Maybe if I put gas in it first, it would have been gas, but we put diesel in it, so that's what we use diesel for. But I have no way of getting the diesel out of here. Because I tried putting it in a jerry can and it would not let me. So I'm not really sure how I'm going to do diesel transferring from container to bigger container and vice versa. Just yet. I haven't figured that out. But I reckon I will. Just a matter of time. You know how it is. But anyway. And of course we discovered a few different places. Like we discovered a new cabin that had a secret hidden room. That would be this guy right here, Dark Woods Cabin. It had a secret room that was pretty cool with a red light in it. Unfortunately, you can't take the red light back to your base and use it. It won't shine red. It's just a light bulb, but in that one room, it shines red, and it's pretty cool. We also found another tower right there today. I'm trying to think what else. I don't know what else we did today aside from that. We did a few things, but we figured a few things out that were frustrating. I got a new truck. So I have a new truck. Oh, sounds like my wife is up, which means it will be about time for me to bid you guys adieu on this Thanksgiving, because I will now have to go and start dinner. But it was sure a pleasure hanging out with you guys today. Let me check my crops real quick before I move on here. Let's see, where are we at? Let's go check. Oh, we're looking good. We're over halfway. We're over the halfway point for our crops. So soon we will have... Oh, this one's under halfway. So it looks like things grow faster some than others. So some things grow faster or slower. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, yeah. So it looks like that's actually kind of realistic. How are the carrots doing? Because they're not cool enough. They're not done. When they're done, I think that's when they'll get that. Because cannabis was just little tiny plants until it was done, and then it became a big Christmas tree looking fucking thing. All right, well, yeah, that's gonna be about it for me today. I want to thank each and every one of you guys that came and hung out with me on this Thanksgiving Day stream. What? Well, yeah, I gotta go make dinner now. But we got a nice little 5.5 hour stream in, and I'll be back tomorrow to do an all-day stream. I'll be here all day tomorrow. And I will be playing this game, and I will be answering any questions that anybody has, showing anybody anything they need to see, and probably doing some exploration myself, because there's still things I haven't really fully explored. I found a bunch of places, like a bunch of these mines, and stuff, but I haven't actually gone in and plundered them. I just discovered them and moved on. I don't even think I've been over here. Yeah, these I haven't done either. So there's a bunch of stuff I still have to do that I'll probably look at doing tomorrow, because I'm going to be trying to put in like a 10 to 12 hour stream tomorrow. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow for that. Again, I'll be here all day, so if you get bored and you're around, stop on in. And if you ever want to play, let me know, because we're almost always open to people joining and playing with us. And if you have any questions, by all means, ask away. You cannot ask a dumb question, and you cannot ask a question that would annoy me, because I'm here to answer your questions. So don't hesitate. All right, I'm going to take off for now. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on this lovely, wonderful Thanksgiving. I will be back tomorrow for a full day stream. I hope to see you guys then. I hope you'll stop by at the very least. Until then, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for the stars. And you all have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.